See if the chat will work today or I have to refresh it. Hi guys, Mandagar here with Martini. We are gonna spend Martinis, I think 2 million casino stones or something like that. And then, I don't know, we will probably play something. Let's see if the chat wanna work. It usually needs a little refresh before it wakes up. There we are. So Martini, should we just get right into it?
Yeah, we get right into it, yeah.
So let's put Martini online. So there we are with the 1 million red, 492,000 green. And I don't know if we are spending any of the purples, but even without that we are hitting 2 million.
Yeah. With the stones, do you want me to spend them so you can see the spins, or do you want me just to spend...
When I did almost as high number, I did 20 red at a time and then 5 green.
Okay.
The red are not so interesting, so 20 at a time, just so it doesn't take many hours.
I'll do 15 at a time then.
Yeah.
Right, ready?
Go, go, go.
Nothing too interesting. Like, there is obviously a 1-star there for the...
But there was one that... Yeah, there was one that got a star that didn't have any.
That would be the wacky one.
Yeah, if they don't have any, they don't show up in the upgrade list.
But there is one that I wanted, but just more than 1 star.
Yeah, one is not going to help you a whole lot.
There you go, 3 stars on it. That's a bit more useful.
And the rest is probably nothing.
There you go, 3-star upgrades. But I'm expecting upgrades, I don't have much.
How many tunes do you have with no stars on?
Let's
just
have a look.
Wacky.
Might as well have a look. Let's upgrade. So if I go down, get rid of the filter.
Yeah.
So
I guess the Wacky tunes, maybe, yeah, maybe that's the only ones.
So 4 tunes now.
Yeah, the Wacky tunes, the new one, and well, it's only Dodo Bird actually, and then Frost and that bird suit and Inventor, and then whatever Jenny, I think it is.
Well, yeah, technically because it's in the game, I could potentially get stars on that, but I wouldn't be happy with that, to be honest. I'd rather something that's in the game now.
Yeah, well, it will work later.
Let's have a look. Okay, so nothing special there.
Yeah, but there need to be a 7-star. I mean, every time on the stream you get a 7-star on the red one, so there will be a 7-star eventually.
Hopefully.
I'm confident.
Oh, it's getting worse. There's no 4 stars now. It's going downhill.
That's not really useful.
At least it's a lot quicker than when I first did this, when it was 1 by 1. There was no slider when we first did this.
Yeah, that took ages. That doesn't look too good.
No, it's not promising.
But the red ones are kinda boring.
Yeah, I mean, unless you get 7.
You can get lucky, sure, but they do give a lot of greens. When you get through 1 million red ones, you get a lot of extra greens.
Yeah. Nothing exciting there. No, not much lucky, yeah. Right, let's change it to 10, see if 10 gets any more luck. Oh, I've got another 4.
I can wear one of my hats if that helps.
Just going to see what the right balance is. 20 you said you were doing.
Yeah, it's because it was easier for me to see when I scroll down. There have to be 5 rows. That's why I did it, so I could see if there was a new tune that got something because I had 10 tunes without cosmic stars when I started.
Oh, got 6.
Oh,
I
6.
think, I think
That's
that's a duplicate, but it's gonna get me some purples.
But it's a good tune, no?
I get loads of greens even.
Yeah, okay. But it's 7-5 greens.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely take that. The greens are going up a little bit.
But getting a 6 on the red ones are already very low chance. Only 2 stars. I'll put on Rabbit's favorite hat. I have all the hot stuff here. I'll put on Rabbit's favorite hat, maybe it helps you.
I'm not. Yeah. At the moment, not getting much luck.
My kitty. Trust me, this will give you a 7.
I can barely hear you, MG.
Sorry. Trust me, this hat will give you a 7 star.
Well, let's have a look.
Maybe not on the first spin, but eventually.
Well, 3 in the dodo bird.
But you
That's
didn't have any. You didn't have any stars on him, so he doesn't show up in the duplicate list.
Yep, so that's a good one.
Hey Arta, what's up? Martini is spending, I think, roughly 2 million casino stones. So we're just having fun with that. Actually, you already spent 500,000 red.
I think I've spent about 700,000 so far.
Okay. But it's more fun when the green comes, do it 5 at a time.
Yeah.
It's just the reds are, there's so little chance of getting anything good.
Yeah, I don't think your prediction's going to come up. I don't think I'm getting the 7 star.
That was a 5 star, don't complain.
But yeah, we'll get more exciting when we get onto the greens. And potentially some purples. We'll see how many purples I end up with.
I think you will end in roughly 400,000, 350. Maybe a little more because your tunes are higher than mine. That was another 5 star.
Yeah.
As soon as you get the 5 star, you get a nice amount of greens.
Yeah, I think it's the problem with having so many high tunes. The redstones become a bit more boring because even a 5 star is not great.
But 5 star gives you almost a green pool. Well, okay, maybe that's not so important, but yeah, Arthur, you're right. It's hard to get the cosmic stars on all your tunes. Hey, middle level. See, maybe it's better when we do it one at a time, but I simply don't have patience for it.
No.
That's another 5 star.
Oh,
that was an upgrade for Dr. Daffy.
I'll take that. I think they're all at 3 stars now. Except from the rabbit that's at 7. So it's becoming a bit more usable.
Can you wait with the ascending until everything is done? I want to screenshot it so I can put it on the Legion.
That's fine with me.
You probably don't get as many upgrades as I did, just because your tunes are higher, but I got 25 6-star tunes. 25 new 6-star tunes. Well, 3 of them 7, but I don't think Rabbit's hat works for you. We need to see that 7-star on the red ones, just because they happened before.
Yay!
My goodness! You can walk on water, Martini. Come on.
three
A
stupid
7-star and 3 5-stars. Even if it's duplicate, a 7-star and a red. Again, that's three times in a row. Okay, it's duplicate, but a 12,500 green one. I'll take that. And 3,750 for the other 3. That was
There you go.
not bad.
That makes me happy. I've done my red 7-star
we
from
don't
the stream.
we don't need to do anything more. That was the 7-star we needed. So Rabbit's hat worked.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not getting any more. Just getting duplicates now. So
Yeah, it's okay. I don't think
I am
you can
getting up.
complain.
The greenstones are going up quite nicely though.
Yeah, I got a lot of greenstones from spending 900,000. Yeah, you will end up at close to 800. There was another Daffy duplicate.
Yeah, this is all my red ones gone.
Yeah, but there was a 7-star. It's all that matters.
Yep.
So the greens, oh, you have a lot, but I did them 5 at a time so you can see them open one by one.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't know how many tunes you actually need below 6-star, but well,
Okay.
let's try.
Ready?
Go, go, go. The 5-star. Yeah, that was the one that you just got 7 on, which it was a duplicate. But it's 5,700 purple, and you can do this. What is that? 140 times.
All I need is any of the 3 missing wacky tunes. They're at 3 stars, so I could potentially get any of them at 4-star minimum at this, which would be that's what I'm after. That's all I want is the wacky tunes. It'd be nice.
You should get at least one of them. There was 2 5-star. This nice number of purple again. 6 5. You're gonna get quite a bit of purple stones. I think 350. Hey, there we have Rabbit. Hi Rabbit, order extraordinary.
Rabbit, you've missed a 7-star pull for the stream.
Rabbit, did you see the red stones that gave a 7-star? Martini have done this 3 times, and every time he get a 7-star pull from red stones. Let's see. Yeah, he saw it. 3 5-star, 4 5-star. My goodness, you can walk on water.
What's the chance of getting the same tune twice though, back to back?
Yeah, maybe. But there's 250 tunes, so it's 1 in 250, I guess. Getting them both on 5-star, that makes it 1 in I don't know, a very high number. 5-star again, but we need the veggie dudes. Yeah, okay. We're getting around 5 to 8,000 of those every time. It's gotta be a crazy number of purples.
Just need any of these to come up as the wacky tunes and I'll be happy. Even just one wacky tune, that's all I want.
But you should get some. I mean, with all those pulls, you have 600,000 left divided by 5,000. That's 120 more pulls. Hey, Super Yoda. That Wonder Lola 7 CS would have been nice. I have it at 6, so it's not so important, but getting it from redstones, I still think it's a little unreasonable. Oh, that was something. A 6-star and a 5-star. I guess might be duplicates, but still. 8,000 purples.
That's fine with me. all the purples that I can get, I can then potentially spin them.
I don't know how many tunes you are looking to buy. It might be smarter.
Yeah,
But-
it's one of those. I don't know what tune I want to buy next. That's why I've been
but also-
saving the purples.
But if you end up in 350, 400,000, maybe it's not necessary to save all of them.
No, because every 2 spins, you normally get enough to get an extra spin out of them from
Yeah,
duplicates.
you get a 6-star duplicate. It gives you 3,500. So that was an upgrade on.
Yep.
What is that? Petunia.
Yep. Any upgrade is welcome. I don't see many upgrades nowadays.
You get 5 stars pretty easy. It gives a little extra. I know it's not a lot, but it does help. It does add up. Five-star again. See if we can get those. What was it? Vaggy tunes we need.
The wacky tunes be helpful. If I don't get any, I don't get any. But it's one of those. It'd be nice to have something on them.
Well, you got them up to 3-star now, right?
Yes.
Or maybe not all of them. I don't remember.
Yeah, all 3 of the other ones are 3-star, and then the rabbit is 7-star.
Yeah, that's the one you bought in the event, but
Yeah.
from the pools.
Yeah, from the pool was all 3-star.
That one. Do you have that one?
I do have that one, yeah.
Mine is 2-star something.
Yeah, I've got mine at 7. I made sure I got her. I think I got her high, and then I bought the 7 on her, I believe.
Maybe maybe you could buy the stones in the event.
She's
I
either,
don't know.
She's either 6 or 7. It could be
Okay.
6. It could be 6 already, but I do use that team. I do like that team.
2 5-star. Not so bad. But we don't see the Vaggy tunes. Vabbit, I need another hat. I don't know what works with Vabbit tunes. Can use this one. The original one.
Another 6-star
My goodness.
and 2 5-stars.
You are not unlucky, Martini. Let's say 250,000 purple.
So I might end up close to 300.
I think you're gonna break 300. Let's see. Yeah, you should be well above 300.
But now these wacky teams aren't appearing at all.
But
Oh,
you're getting lots of 5-stars. That 3D is an upgrade, I think.
Yep.
That's okay. I actually think that tune, if you can, I don't even think you need to max it out, but I think it will be useful in some kind of assist stuff.
Yeah.
But I think you should get some house party tunes at 7, if you don't have all of them.
Oh, I think quite a few of them are. I think they might be around 6. I think they're all at 6.
Okay.
I remember when the Cosmic Stars first came out, I had that team, so I did buy them up to 6 at the time, and I was
Okay.
going to get them to 7, and then they started becoming more useless, so I didn't ever get them to 7.
I remember that house party team. That was nasty. You're really good at pulling 5-star tunes. It adds up. It's 750 purple extra every time.
Yeah.
See, where are we at now? 280,000 purple. 5-star again.
Yeah, 5-stars seem to be quite easy. It's just the ones that
That was a wacky one.
Yeah,
But that's the one that is 7-star.
That's the only one of the 4 that I didn't need.
Tess, Revenant, whatever he's called. The scoundrel dude.
It's going to be close to 300.
I think you're getting above 300, but I think close to 350. Yeah, the vaggy tunes are not so much there, but there's so many tunes now. I don't know, 250 or something.
Yeah.
Keep getting 5-star.
The longer the game goes on, the longer you wait with your cosmic stones, the harder it's going to become to get some of them, because there's too many.
Eventually, you have to buy them. I mean, you simply get a 5-star every time.
Oh, that's a nice one.
The middle one.
Yep.
2 to 4. Okay. I want to build that team. But my Frost Opat or Opat Frost is very, very weak. A 5-star again? Yeah, I don't know how you do it. And 2 Cannoneers.
Well, that's getting close to finishing the greens.
Yeah, then you have to think. And a 5-star
I think I might. I'll spend some purples. I think.
You generally get every spin generally on purples cost 1,500 because you get it costs 5,000. You get 3-5 back. I had 155, and I think I spent more 300 something thousand purple because I keep getting them back now.
I'm contemplating going back to what I started at. I started at about 150,000. So I might spend.
The first thing you should do is go look at what you can buy. Come on with those 5-stars. How can you do this?
I did look before we did all this, and there wasn't anything that I was particularly needing or wanted today. So, but I can definitely have a look in my tunes and see.
Well, try to have a look just to see what is there.
So the ones I've got today.
Yeah, they're not super interesting. Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing there I would buy for 37,000.
No, there's nothing jumping out to me, so I'm just going to spend some and hope for the best.
Wait a minute. So it's 340,000 divided by 5. What's that? That's 68. And then you get 3-5 back every time. So in principle it's 1,500. So you can do 200 spins if you spend it all. But it's a good idea to save some, I guess, just in case there's coming something cool.
I'll save some, but depending how well it's going. If it's going well enough, then I'll spend a lot. But we will see. We'll do it one by one.
Yeah, I think it's more interesting for these ones.
Okay, ready?
So get some wacky tunes.
If I get the wacky tunes now, I'll be very happy.
You probably do. You haven't been unlucky yet. Yeah, but you get 3-5 back. It's not so bad.
Come on, let's get an upgrade. Nope.
That's stupid again. What do you mean, Rabbit? We are never ready for this. It's just because Rabbit don't know how to hoard stuff.
It's alright, Rabbit. I'm not spending the gold tickets or the gems. Don't worry.
That's also. I don't know how many tunes you are missing from 6-star, but it's gonna be lots of duplicates.
There will be a lot of duplicates, but all I need to do is hit one that's not a duplicate, and that could potentially help out.
Yeah, hit a 7-star. It of course can be duplicate, but it's not so likely as the 6-star.
Yeah. That'll
Actually,
do.
that's an upgrade, and that's not a bad upgrade.
I will definitely take that one. I do use him.
Yeah, he's a good upgrade. That's a nice one. Yeah.
If I hit one more upgrade in all my things, that'll be happy. I'll be happy enough for that. No, I don't want him again. I've had him. I know that's Tommy Jax's favourite tune, but I don't need him.
Is it Tommy Jack's favorite tune? Okay.
He likes to do.
That's an upgrade, but I don't know if it's a really good one.
If the event asks for use any tune, that's his go-to favourite tune. He'll use the Fireman because he can just AoE everything.
Yeah, okay,
in the early stages.
I use other tunes for the same thing, but you got another upgrade. Not the best tune, maybe. It
Not
had it had a short life in the middle. In the beginning, it was not so good. Then it got a little bit of a revival, and then it just got junk again.
Yeah,
I think.
but it's another 6-star, so it's one less that I need to worry about.
No, but I like upgrades. Pretty much any upgrade. I got that dude on 7-star.
It's not a bad tune. It's not a bad team.
I don't know. I haven't taken them up. I can't afford it.
But there will be a lot of duplicates.
Yeah, but because you have all the tunes. I had less stones than you, but I ended up in 20 or something, 6 and 7 stars upgrades.
Well, considering I've only spent 18,000, I spent all at once there.
Okay, that was just spent a lot. 2 7-star, come on. They're probably duplicates, but there's no Vaggy too.
Oh.
There's 6-star Vaggy.
I'll take that.
How many did you just spend?
I spent 200,000 and I got
And you got 164 back. So you only spent 36,000 and you got, okay, the 7 stars are upgrades. I don't know if you used them, or a 6-star,
That's a good one.
whatever she's called. Oh, see, you got her twice. That's actually quite a nice number of upgrades. And that the Vaggy tune went from 3 to 6. The
Yep.
boxer, I don't know. That boxer is not so good.
Oh, that's a good one.
The box one?
The bugs, yeah, because that would go towards the Heartthrob team.
Okay, I don't know.
I think that was worth it. Because
Wait a minute, you spent 250, you got 164 back? No, it must have been less.
I was at about 300. I was at around just over 300.
Yeah, okay, you probably spent 250 and got 164 left, 164 back.
Yeah.
Can you go to your, just for fun, can you go to the screen where you can see the ascension?
Yeah.
Without doing them, I just
Yeah.
want to see. So there is 2 7-star, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 6-star, that's not bad. And the Porky is going from 0 to 6.
Yeah.
That's not actually bad. And you still have a lot left.
I'm quite happy with that misclick.
Yeah, 2 7-star.
2 7-star. Got most of my stones back.
Yeah, it was not that bad.
Oh, an upgrade.
That's a good upgrade. That team is very useful.
I've hit
now.
2 of them now as well. I've hit that and the other one from that team. I hit the crusher for the team.
Yeah. The Hitman, I think he's called.
Yeah.
You are not unlucky, Martini.
Just need the other 2
Vaggy dudes.
the other 2 wacky dudes at 6 now, and I'll be set. But the Porky is a good one to have because he's the defender. So I've got a defender, I've got attacker, and I'm also getting. Actually, I don't need the dodo bird because I'm going to get that through the battle pass.
Ah, you get it automatically in the battle pass. Okay.
So I just need to get the Daffy.
Can we do a 1 minute break? I am kind of sitting and moving on my chair.
Yep.
Have to go to the little boy's room. Another 7-star. That's fourth 7-star.
It's an upgrade.
It's the fourth 7-star in the stream. You are unreasonable. I'll be right back, guys. Just play something, Martini.
Yeah. Let's do all my replay battles. So that's going to be 7.
My friend was just here to pick up a kid to drive it somewhere. I should have taken a picture of his car. In the front it says MG. It's not because of me, it's because the brand is MG.
Just sort of do a couple of my quests to get them done.
So
I've also got my new Sylvester up to 7 stars, but I can't actually do them yet because I need to ascend him first. So I thought I'd leave that to the end of the stream.
Yeah, I want to screenshot the whole thing just to send it to Rabbit, but of course Rabbit is here, but we are just gonna post it on the Legion lounge thing.
Okay. Ready to do some more?
Go, go, go! More 7-star.
I hope so.
Or Wacky Tunes. I guess 6 will do.
If I can get 6-star upgrades, that's fine with me. I've got enough 7 stars this stream.
You're not being greedy. No, but you got what, 4 now? It's not bad. Okay, that was duplicates, but
I've only got 1 duplicate 7.
Yeah, the one on the redstones was duplicate.
One of the redstones was the duplicate, yeah.
But this is, since it only costs 1500 for the duplicate, you can spin a lot of times. Oh, that was an upgrade. There's a tune I actually have higher than you, and I have it for more than, I think, 2 years. I got my first tune was, I think Hugo was 7-star, and he was level 20 until yesterday when I leveled him up because I needed him for the event.
I remember my first 7-star was Grand Duke Sylvester.
That's not so bad.
I got him from a red pull when it first came out. It was the first week that all the stars came out, and I got him then at 7-star.
You are a master at getting 7-star on redstones.
Well, that was before the Grand Duke Sylvester was actually useful, because that's before teams. That's before they had all teams and everything. So that was when he was actually only good against the Daffy, Scarlet Pumpernickel.
Yeah, okay.
I think I've used all my 7 stars up now.
Nah, we just need to go back to Rabbit's hat, then a few more comes. That was another. That's the professional dude, that's not bad. And it's an upgrade also. Well. I actually use that team, so I don't know if you do, but...
I do use them from time to time, but...
It's not super useful, but it is okay.
I am picking up a few 7 stars now, I will admit that now.
There was 5 of them.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind getting that 1 to 7.
I'm still after, if I can get the Wacky Tune to 7. Oh, that's a good upgrade.
That's 4 to 6.
No,
5 to 6. 5 to 6. How high is he? I guess he would be 7-7.
7-3.
No, 7-5.
7-5. No, 7-3. 7-3. Because those ones would go sparkly when they're completed. Would they not?
But why are 2 of them? 3 of them are one color, then 2 are another color, then 1 is another color.
Because that one that's the outline is the one that I need to ascend to get to 6. And then...
Yeah, okay. 7-3, you're right.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get it up a bit further.
But 7-3 I think is already useful.
Yeah.
Please punch in, I saw that. There's 12 hours to punch in. We can probably wait a little bit.
It's because I think a few people didn't last time. So
yeah, Rabbit didn't punch in, I saw that. Oh, this is good fun. I wish they would do something with those OG tunes, Daffy and Box and stuff, to make them useful. I think the OG tunes should be something you use instead of just sitting there in your account. You can't use them for anything.
Yeah. The only time you tend to use them is if an event comes up and they go, that's the requirement for the event, you've got to use them.
Yeah, but that's... Look in the chat. Rabbit says it's my fault that he didn't punch in. It might have been, but it doesn't matter. The fact that I now can never be blamed for not punching in is good enough. Oh, there we go. That was one of them, but that's the one you would get anyway, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I suppose I would get the duplicate stuff when it gets to the end of the battle pass.
Yeah.
But I've just got the one now. I need the Daffy.
And he was already 4-star, I think. 3 or 4. I don't.
3-star.
So you have the Vaggy team.
Tune as well, so it's not exactly that I need him too high.
Ah, but getting him on 6 would be cool.
I'll be very useful.
There was another 7-star. That's number what? 5, 6?
6.
Amazing. And 5 of them were upgrades.
Yeah. And that was my second ever 7-star, that Mr. Sam. Very unuseful team.
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, Martini, I think you're not unlucky. You can't complain. Just one more and then you are basically perfect. A 6-star on that last one. What was it, Dr. Daffy?
Dr. Daffy would complete the team, yeah.
I think the team is quite nasty if you get them all to 6-star.
Yeah. Oh!
That's a nice upgrade.
He started the day at 2, he's going to end the day at 6.
Maybe 7.
Maybe. You never know. If I can hit the Daffy at 7, that'd be even better.
Just hit him. 6 is enough. 6 is good enough.
I'm becoming a bit greedy now.
Yeah, well, you've been lucky.
I'm tempted to spend them all. I'm tempted just to go all in.
Yeah, I would.
Because I do
maybe
get stones build up quite quickly, and at the moment there's nothing really that I need to go one. But it takes so long for them to come up on the buying anyway.
That's an upgrade. I don't know if anybody used this dude anymore.
I don't. I definitely don't use him. But an upgrade's an upgrade.
You actually end up with quite a few upgrades, even though of course you have. Yeah, that's you just got that.
I've had him. Yeah, I've got him. I've got all of them at 6, except from the Daffy. I had that at 7.
You got that at 7 from the red ones.
There's got to be another one in here somewhere. Another 7. Oh, got a 6 upgrade.
That's actually, you use him sometimes.
Yeah. I think there's going to be a lot of... I'd like to look after this and see how many that I've got below 6-star.
Now you are roughly where I started. After I spent all my greens and stuff, I had 155 and I got 26-star or something. But it's only 1 5 each, so it's basically 100 more pulls if you do it all.
Well, I was surprised when I bought them all at once before I ended up with so many come back.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, but you get 2/3 back, more or less. Oh, I want that one. I was so much hoping for getting that one last time.
It was watching your stream back, and you were going, "I just want him. I just want him."
I got the Zombie Sam, but I didn't. That was the other one I wanted.
Oh, got him again.
Okay, but it's still 3/5 back. Hey, Akeem.
I haven't hit the new tune either yet. That's one that I wouldn't mind.
Well, this apparently people like this because
yes!
Ah! You can walk on water, mate. You can walk on water.
Oh.
Are you sure, Verbal, I should change my hat? Now we got all the Wacky Tunes to 6-star. Are you sure?
They're all at 6 except from the Happy Rabbit that's 7.
Now you need to figure out what you want next.
I will have a look.
You really got the entire Wacky team up. That's that's insane. Here you go, Rabbit.
Right,
the kitty head.
Let's have a look. Anything under 6-star that I need.
I guess the Jenny would be okay. The new tune.
Yeah, well,
if you can. I don't know if it can happen.
So I wouldn't mind. There's a couple of 5 stars potentially.
Actually, that one, the 4-star, what is called the Destroyer dude.
That'd be nice to get up.
Yeah.
The Melissa would be alright to get up. And
also the Stupor, what is called the Stupor or whatever it's called. The duck.
Yeah.
Stupor duck.
Right, let's go and try to get them then.
Yeah, but I think getting the entire Wacky team up now, that's gonna be fun to see in action.
I might as well spend them all now. I've gone so much into it. I'm having so much luck and fun. I might as well just go in and see if I can get any more of them.
That was amazing, getting all the Wacky tunes up. I love him.
That's your favorite. That's your best. One of your better teams. That.
Yeah, but I think it's also a matter of I played them so much that I know what they can and cannot do most of the time.
Yeah.
But he's an extremely good healer and he hits 2 dodge and everything.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Yeah, I don't have that one up in stars, regular rank.
I think I must have about 30 tunes maybe that aren't 6-star. 30 or 40 tunes, I think.
You're probably gonna hit some of them.
Yeah, if I can hit another 1 or 2, that'd be great. If I don't hit them, I don't hit them.
Yeah, but you will hit something, most likely, because it only costs
I wouldn't want the genie. If I can hit the genie, that'd be quite good for next week.
Yeah, you don't know if you can get it anyway, but yeah, it's definitely good.
Normally, anything that's in game, you can normally hit.
Do you read the chat or not?
I can see parts of the chat.
From now on, I'm going to wait until Martini clears the pond before I start bombing.
Isn't that normally how Rabbit gets all these bombs anyway?
Yeah, he goes for all the weak ones.
Goes for the little weak towers.
I don't have an attack yet. I haven't gotten permission from Rabbit to attack in war. See if he allows it later. But I think we're already number 2. I don't think we can lose this one.
Don't think so. Just need to put gadgets now on the Wacky tunes just to complete them off.
Another 7-star. That's number 7. Oh my goodness, Martini, you can walk on water.
7 with 1 of them being a duplicate and 6 being not. I'll take that. Oh, I've got it.
That was... My goodness, Martini.
Oh.
That's a great upgrade, actually. That dude is very, very good.
So I only need the Melissa now that I wanted, and
Another 7-star.
and it's an upgrade.
It's 8 7-stars and 7 are upgrades.
I need the duck, the stupid duck, and I need the Melissa, and that'll be all the tunes that I need above 6-star.
Maybe
really.
Jenny, but I don't know if
Genie
you
would be
can
nice. If Genie would be nice, but at the same point, the event's not even out yet, so.
I'm also not sure if you can get if it's possible to get it yet.
Also, I wouldn't mind getting the new tune that's in the new event, but that again, that's just being greedy. I've hit everything that I've needed in this stream already, so.
Yeah, Rabbit. You want me to clear pond? I can do a bomb on the ship. That's maximum. 1 bomb on the ship. Maybe 2 in the future. But I did do a bomb on the villain ship. That's not so bad. That was pretty high. My goodness. 8 7-star dudes.
I'm just gonna check and see how many below 6-star I've got left that I can actually hit an upgrade.
There was quite a few 5-star, I think.
So.
Okay, not that many maybe. Rabbit.
So it's 3, so 5, 10, 15, 29 plus the genie. So 30 altogether. That are not 6-star.
Yeah, out of I don't know exactly how many, around 250.
291.
Ah, you can see it in there. I didn't realize.
292 technically, because I haven't unlocked obviously that new one.
Yeah.
The genie. So
30. So there's 10% chance of hitting a tune. And you got 7 7-star upgrades also. No, never mind. let's make it 8. My goodness, you can walk on water. This is gonna be. Yeah,
this is crazy.
This is so much out of the random chance. And yeah, this is cool. This is cool.
Yeah, they're definitely my 7 stars have definitely increased today. Another upgrade.
I don't know. Opera team, I don't know, but still an upgrade.
It's not too bad. It's not something I've used too much because I can't get the. Well, I haven't been able to gadget every single tune, but I'll definitely try them out eventually a bit better. Oh,
my goodness! And that's from 5 to 7.
Well.
That was what, number 10 or 9? Sorry,
9.
I lost count. I lost count.
Yeah, that's 9. So I need 1 more to get 10.
I agree with Akeem. Martini is hacking Scopely system somehow. My goodness, all those 7 stars.
Oh, I need 1 more.
That's a huge boost, and some of them were good.
Oh, another upgrade.
That's 4 to 6. I think 4 to 6, yeah.
Yep. I'm getting closer to getting all of them at 6-star.
That's crazy. Mr. Sam.
And then once they're all at 6-star, then that'll be me done purple ones forever. I'll be just buying them one by one, upgrading them from 6 to 7, I think.
Yeah, I think you're already close enough that it might make sense, but you have a little bit of luck today, so maybe just continue.
I'm just going to keep going until, I've finished them.
But there's nothing super important left, I think.
Just the Melissa would be nice for the Nightmare team and the Stupid Duck. would be a nice one. But again, they're not need to haves for me. However, the stupid ducks become more useful now that I've upgraded a couple of the team for him. I've got obviously the Sam just before, and I've got the Crusher thing, the
Hitman.
not the green.
That's another upgrade. Yeah, I know which one you mean.
So I've upgraded his team, so if I can get him up, I can start using the anti-heroes.
It's gonna be cool. When you take the screenshot, there's gonna be the whole first row is 7-star upgrades and part of the second row.
The only thing I've got to do now is I've obviously got I've got all my teams set up in my team screen, so I'm going to have to go through each team and I move them around based on their power. So I tend to have my highest power first, then second. I'm going to have to change all their order.
That's another upgrade.
All these teams are getting upgrades. Yeah.
Scouting you got Monster 3D. Good job.
I need one more. One more 7.
You're not greedy at all.
Oh, that would have been a nice 7 just to end it, to get towards the end.
Oh, I think you should get all the house parties to 7 just because you were such a nasty house party dude before.
I'll get them all to 7. I'll put legendary gadgets on them one day, and I'll put them in war. I'll put them as my war defense, or put them on a arena or something defense.
If you put them on war defense, I think Rabbit might kick you.
I'll put them on the either a tower or I'll put them on the ship.
That's another upgrade.
Another upgrade.
My goodness. That one actually was a good upgrade. I used that dude a lot to get easy bombs in wars.
And the thing is, I've worked as we're doing these. I think this has been more useful than buying them all to 6.
Yeah, you got a lot more, and the 7 stars cost 37,000 purple now.
Yeah, and the 6 stars cost 18,000 odd, and if I'm buying them for 5,000, you know, I'm saving myself a lot here. I think this has been a lot. It's been worth it, but obviously I won't end up being able to do it again eventually because it will get just not worth it odds-wise.
Yeah, but also, you wouldn't be able to buy all of the tunes you got because it takes a long time before they show up.
Yeah.
So even if you miss it some days, you can get you can save up again.
Yeah.
But okay, 9 7-star was it?
9 7-star. Yeah, I'm just one short of where I want to be.
I was so happy I got 3 7-star. And one of them was a common tune, so it was useless. One was Anubis, which was fine, and then I got Cupid, which I haven't taken him up, so I don't know.
I knew it was going to be a good day when I got that one from the Redstones. That's when it started. But I have a funny feeling they're all going to be duplicates now.
Yeah, maybe. The proper term is not save, it's hoard. Yeah. We used to compete about hoarding, me and Martini, but I kind of lost. I got behind.
I told you it's saving.
It's hoarding.
I save my golden tickets. I save my gems. I don't hoard them. I just save them.
Yeah. Whatever. Let's go back to getting some 7-star here.
Fitting for your hat.
Yeah. I don't know what to wear if you want Melissa. I don't think I have anything quite like that.
I'm not expecting to get Melissa, but I'm also not too fussed if I don't get it because it's not a team that I can use anytime soon because it's only got 3 members.
Yeah.
I'm getting all the magic ones now. I might get the genie with this hat on.
Let's see. Yeah,
they're all good tunes I'm pulling, just duplicates.
But there's very few 6-star, less than 6-star left.
So I don't even find that team 100% useful anymore. It's good, but
I don't. Okay, mine still have rare gadgets, but I can't. It doesn't work.
it used to be a team you couldn't actually beat. It was just so hard when you went in arena and that was on defense.
Yeah, just when it came out, it was real nasty.
And then you had, obviously, just around that time, you had the Countess with her teams, and that became a nightmare.
Aristocrats.
Yeah.
I didn't have any of the teams, so I was struggling back then. Again? Maybe I should change the hat.
Hey, upgrade!
Another one, so down to 26 or so.
It'd be interesting to see after this how much I've got left.
But you actually got a lot of odd tunes upgraded also.
Yeah.
So you will end up with 15 to 20 upgrades of 6-star plus, I think.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
That was the one I got 7-star on. Common. Rabbit, I don't have time for any funny comments here. We are very concentrated on spinning.
Oh,
I should have been 7. I really want to see that house.
I've got 2 of the house party team now.
I want to see your house party team with all 7 casino stones. It was so strong back when it was early days.
Yeah. It just hasn't kept up with the power creep.
That's the 3rd time.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Lucky for me, I don't need any of them now.
Yeah, that's that.
7 solid. Oh, an upgrade.
That's a good upgrade. That's 3 to 6.
Yep.
Now, if you have the gadgets, I would love to see how strong that Vaggy team is now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put some gadgets on it and then see what I can do with it. But it's definitely a team that I can start using now. Because I'm only 140 pieces away from having a 7/7 Porky Pig. And then they're all 7/7. Another upgrade.
So it should be 25 tunes left, I think, roughly.
So in theory, I shouldn't hit any more. They should be just too hard to start hitting.
You might. Let's see. I think there will be another 7-star. There have to be one more.
I don't know. I've only got three more pulls left.
No, you don't have. You have 10 more pulls left because you get 3,500 back every time.
Depends if I get an upgrade. If I get an upgrade, I get less.
Yeah, but then it's better if you get an upgrade.
Yeah.
I think you need this guy here. Whatever he's called.
Right. Let's have a look. I'm getting closer to the end.
Yeah, but
just got that one.
That's okay.
I think I've only got one more left after this.
Yeah, but you keep getting 3-5 back, so you can do 2 more if it duplicates.
Got one more after this. This will be my last.
Yeah, this will be the last one. No matter, unless you get a 7-star duplicate, then you can do it again.
Right, wish me luck. No.
Yeah, okay, so now you're out for now. That's gonna be interesting. I'm very curious. So so there's 9 7-star upgrades. So you got 10 7-star dudes.
Yep, by the looks of it.
Can you scroll down a little bit?
Yep.
I just want to see 6-star, still 6-star. Boatload of 6 stars actually. My goodness. And those dodo bird, those vaggy tunes from 0 to 6.
Yes, 2 of them from 0 to 6 and 1 from 2 to 6.
Can you please screenshot it and put it on Legion chat in the lounge or somewhere? I think they will.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I think it's easier if you do it instead of when you scroll around. My screenshot gets wacky.
Yep. So let's have a look.
My goodness, 9 7-star upgrades. Even if they're not the best tunes, but.
So I now have no tunes except from the genie that have no cosmics.
Yeah, it might not be possible. Sometimes I think the new tune is not actually in the cosmic spinning thing.
Ooh.
That's crazy, Martini. 9 7-stars.
20. There's 20 tunes left that aren't 6.
Below 6?
Yeah, 20 tunes that are below 6.
It's insane.
And I've got 1 tune that's below 4. Bollocks it, potentially 2. I don't know. That other Sylvester I think might just have 1 star near the top there. So I think there's 2 tunes in the game that are less than 4 cosmics.
I don't think you mind the Chauffeur Porgy and the box, whatever.
No,
whatever his name is.
They can stay down there as long as they want.
Level 40. That's not. That's a long time ago.
Yeah.
My goodness. Well, I think you're happy.
I'm very happy. Yeah, I need to start going through and tuning them up and ranking. Well,
make the Vaggy team. I think that will be crazy strong.
Yeah.
But please screenshot it before you do the send.
I will do. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll be back in a second. Oh, those guys. 6 6 6 7, and they went from 2 to 6 stars, 0 to 6, 0 to 6. That's just unreasonably lucky. Be right back. That's crazy. That team, I'm really curious how strong it gets.
Yeah. That's before I've upgraded it. We've got one more red pool now because of that. Not that I'm going to get anything from it.
You're doing it. Maybe it's a 7-star. You have the
Well,
luck.
give me another. Give me another green pool. So.
And another purple? No.
Just off the purple.
Yeah, I think Vag is right. Do the screenshots and then do it again when you after you upgrade them.
Yeah, well, I've taken the screenshots and I put them up later of all the new upgraded tunes, and then I'll upgrade the wacky team. But I'll take a screenshot of the combined power of the wacky tunes, and then. So I think my wacky tunes are at 500 and something. I'd just seen before combined, but
If you
obviously they're going to go up a decent amount when I. And obviously I've got to put proper gadgets on them. I put gadgets on them during the event just to get through battles because they just need some healing state power. Well, they do, but they should do quite well.
Akeem just noticed how many gems you have. That's Can you please show the gold tickets just because then Akeem will lose his breakfast?
Oh, I've only got a few.
6,800 gold tickets. I need to convince Scobly that there should be a way to donate gold tickets to content providers.
Yeah, we've only got. There's my gems.
That's not the highest I've seen. I think there was one guy. I think he just bought everything. Pretty strong, not Winward level, but pretty strong. But he just. I think money was not an objective. He had also quite something like that, maybe slightly higher.
Yeah.
Scraps, yeah, I'm just spent 1.1 million, so I don't have any left.
I better complete this quest now because I better get him up to 7 stars. So a few more extra tickets. I know that yours is a lot higher, but 703, it's still something.
At least there's something I'm ahead of you with.
Yeah.
Something. Nah, those gold tickets are. Vabbit says shouldn't donate to content provider. It should be to the alliance leader. No. It should be like. What did you do, Martini? You got black.
Oh. Haven't done anything. Bear with me.
They should do like Supercell does. So every time someone buys something, the content provider get a little bit. I think they get 1% of whatever they buy. I think that would be cool.
Ooh,
I think it. I can see your screen now.
I'm getting closer to getting that porky. Oh, seems to be flickering a little bit. Bear with me.
Akeem, it's more like 4 months.
Bear with me, I'm just moving a few cables around.
Okay, no worries. I actually thought you were using OBS, not XSplit.
I've got both installed, but I was like I said, once the settings on my computer changed the other day, it seems to have changed things, and my OBS isn't working as intended at the moment. So I'm just trying to...
You're using the free exploit. If you turn the frame rate down to 30 and the resolution down, the watermark disappears. And for these games, there's no reason for high resolution. Not that I care that there's a watermark, it's okay, but...
Yeah, like I said, I don't know why it's having issues. It's been working fine the whole time.
Now it's back.
Hopefully it stays. But I think I'm getting towards the end of what I can do. But yeah, for gems I saved. Ooh, it hasn't been too long.
Rabbit is asking if you can show your quest screen.
Which quests do you want to see?
I think it's the one in the lower right corner.
Event quests?
I don't know, most of it is done now. But you don't really care about doing the 30 gold tickets, do you?
How many jackpots on the Lucky Saloon?
Oh, that's the quest, the second tab.
I don't think as many as... Yeah, not too many.
419 jackpots on the Lucky Saloon. Let me just check that. I don't think I'm anywhere near that. I have 361. Okay, so it's not that much.
I just let it autoplay, and then
yeah, me too.
If I get if I get past the first jackpot, I'll claim it. If I don't get past the first jackpot, then I'll just leave the rewards.
I just look. Is it worth 50 gems? If it is, then okay, I'll claim.
But the only thing I sit there and think about is you get 50 gems back for just doing it. So if I get past the jackpot, then whatever I've got is bonus. If I don't get past the jackpot, then I don't really want to lose anything for the stuff.
Sometimes when you get to the jackpot, you have mostly red stones.
Yeah.
And it's not worth 50 gems actually. So then I just bail even if I got the jackpot.
Yeah.
But it depends what you get. I think I bail 2 out of 3 times.
Yeah, I
maybe
think
more.
A few times a week I might get higher, but again, not too many. Right, I'm going to send that just because I want to star him up to do the rest of the quest. Not that that one extra cosmic star is going to make any difference to him. But it does allow me to do the last page. Let's try that.
I don't think I could get through that even if I got him to 7-star. I don't think I could beat it.
I'll give it a go. It might take a bit of moving things around, but
mine is only 4 stars, so it's not so important. But even if I got there, it would be hard because the other tunes are so low. But if you don't need 3-star, this is gonna be very easy.
Yeah, well, they're gonna hit a bit of a problem when they attack my monster Tweety every time. Because he just counters and kills them.
Yeah, but your monster Tweety is more than half the power of the opponent's team. That usually means he can do it alone.
I have a funny feeling that when I look at some of my defenders especially, their stats don't seem to look right. So it's saying my monster Tweety's at 140 odd thousand, but I think it is higher. It's just not showing correct.
That might be. But still, if you have 140,000 toon you can usually beat a 280,000. Usually you can beat double.
Yeah.
What are you complaining about, Akeem? 2 jackpots in 6 months? Well, that's probably because you don't spin the wheel. Luca wants you to ascend. Luca, I think Martini needs to make the screenshots before ascending all the tunes.
Yeah, I've done the screenshots, but I want to do a few things before I ascend them, I think. I don't think overall ascending them at the moment. Well, ascending them is not going to make too much of a difference at this exact
no, it doesn't
time.
matter. It's more to just get the screenshots into Legion so they can see all those 7-star. That's
Yeah.
that's just crazy. And the Vaggy team, I think, even without the 7-star tunes, getting all the Vaggy tunes up is probably more important.
Yes. Yeah, I need to get. I think I've got gadgets on them, but I need to actually get the right gadgets on them. And then on top of that, I just need to work around what I want to do team-wise with it. If I want to use it straight away, or because I have the fact that I haven't obviously used it effectively before, I need to know what it's going to be good against, what it's not going to be great against, and then I can start using it properly.
I fought them a few times in Arena, but not nearly as strong as yours. I think the highest was 450k or something, and it was it's pretty easy to beat. But of course, it's 450k. But I think they can take down a lot of teams.
Yeah. I said at the moment I'm fighting a lot of boxers, a lot of victory teams.
Yeah, victory teams usually magic team works. Boxers, one of the, I think he's VVV. I think he's Spartans. One of the guys on the stream told me to use villains, but replace the red one, whatever his name is, with O'Hare, and it can kill boxers that is 300,000 stronger than my villain team.
I tend to, what I find good against boxers is assassins. They tend to be quite powerful.
I don't have those.
But obviously my assassins have got a bit stronger today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tend to come up against some quite high-powered victory teams. So yeah, I need to.
You can do one with magic team.
Yeah.
It simply works, even if they are super strong. But I only have 5 teams. And in Champions, you need 7. And I still got 2 first and a second place yesterday. So the last 2 battles, it's just mix and matches whatever is left. It's kind of fun, but it would be better if I have one more team.
Yeah, I do need to. Well, with all my upgrades today, I need to see if I've got a few more teams that I can use.
But the Vaggy team is usable in Arena, so you can use that.
Yes, I can use it now. Before, like I said before, I had that mix and match team, and that used sometimes the Happy Bunny because he was obviously 7 cosmics. I didn't have the rest of the team, so I'll start using him a bit now. Yeah, I'm going to start hitting a problem, I think, very quickly here. Yeah, so I might have to take that monster tweety out and replace it for these later battles.
Yeah, he can't get. But it's at least it's cheap. You just need the green energy to retry. So you can keep retrying a lot of times.
Let's try that.
Wait a minute, can you go back? You have to have all of them at 6-star to actually try. Not only the event tune, but also the other ones.
I will have a look. I didn't look at that one.
I think it only blinked.
Okay, bear with me.
Rabbit, can I ask you to go on Discord? I know you are offline, but can you go there? I just posted a question for you.
See, this is where that extra cosmic stars on Melissa would have really helped.
Yeah. You really want to do it with Ghost of Christmas Tess?
I'm just trying anything just at the moment.
Try Gothamma instead. He is much stronger. It depends what gadget you have, but if they are the same.
So let's have a look. So you...
Luca wants you to ascend your tunes. I don't think that actually matters. If you use Gothamma and you use the heal in the first turn when he does his AoE attack, he really hammers them. Much harder than Ghost of Christmas Test.
I'll give Gotham a go eventually, but I've got to ascend him first. Because I've got that one extra starters.
It doesn't matter, 6 or 7. But I don't think he have gadgets, or if he have gadgets, it's not good ones because he's only 108.
But yeah, it does say it requires them, those other two to be at 6 stars and another 7 star.
Yeah, 7 star, but not 7 casino stars, just 7 star.
Just 7 star, and then the other 2 at 6.
So I can never get there, even if I get Sylvester Investor up. Possessed Melissa is 4 star and Hyde is probably 4 or 5.
They're both on the wheel though, isn't it? That's why they're enticing people to do it, because they're both on that wheel.
Yeah, but it's tickets. Low chance.
It is, but there's a lot of people that would do it. Right, let's collect my 150 gems. I think I might have some of that money to spend to get some more pieces.
It could just happen you hit the jackpot. It would be a fitting roll.
I'm fine. Like I said, if I replay all the stuff over the week, I'm probably going to end up with a high 7-3, 7-4.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Hey Zacharias, it's the Christmas stream. Well, I guess it's after Christmas, but whichever way. I really think you should try with Gothamma.
Yeah, so I haven't put gadgets on him. I have to put some gadgets on him.
Yeah, he needs attack spiky pumps.
Yeah, so I don't know if I've got any spare ones. No, look, I've only got...
Then it's... Horns and arrows... I don't know if arrows works for his AoE. But you only want to do the AoE, so if it doesn't, then I don't know. It's the first... You have no gadgets on any of the naughty list team except for the tank.
Yeah, it's because they've not. Well, I haven't even really got the right gadgets on him either, but it's because I haven't really used them because they haven't been usable for me.
But he doesn't do enough damage to get through that.
No.
You need someone that hammers them. I don't know.
I don't know. It's what I can. I'll be able to do it. It's just play around with the.
Yeah, but I understand because you don't want to mess around with your gadgets and then you have to move them back and forth and all this.
Yeah. I know I've got a lot of gold, but it does. If you're gonna keep doing that, it does take a lot to keep messing around with the gadgets.
Yeah, but it's not. It's also not only the gold. Then you remove gadgets from someone, and you have to remember and put them back.
Yeah. Especially, it's not so bad if you're moving them for tunes that you're going to use more often. It's when you're moving them to tunes just for an event. It becomes a bit...
and you forget to move them back, and then you have to do your attacks or whatever it is. or suddenly you are attacking an arena and you only have 3 gadgets, but you forgot to move one
Yeah.
back or whatever. It's the whole gadget system is a little messy. It's not. It's because the UI is a little messy.
Yeah.
I really think Gotham can do that. But you can also use. Do you have? You also don't have gadgets on Scrooge.
No, again, it's that whole team. I need to.
And he also needs. Well, he needs health vacuums. I think. There's a few options, but yeah, it's no good. You simply don't have. What if you click on all?
Yeah, I'm just going to save those ones first. Let's get rid of my stuff that I'm not going to. Because that's stuff I'm not going to use, so I'll get rid of those.
Akeem, what is an MG virus?
But yeah, I've got the gadgets, and like I said, I've got a lot of them at them. I just need to take them off of. So if I replace him for him. Have I got any on a tune that I don't mind taking them off?
Now I know. Akeem is saying that the MG or Mandagar gaming virus is spreading, meaning not spending anything. Yeah, but it's... You need attack spike pumps, I think. The substats doesn't matter. But then you're gonna mess up multiple tunes.
Yeah, or do I just take... Just trying to think if rare spike poms would be worth messing around with.
Yeah, that one, Starfire will probably have 4 attack ones.
Yeah. But I'm obviously going to put them back, but it might be worth taking.
It's just easier if you take them only from one tune, I was thinking, but...
Yeah, Starfire's got 4 attack ones I could take, but they're all rare ones because I haven't given him the epic ones yet.
So you get around 80% extra attack. I don't think the AoE is enough, but he heals everybody immediately when he gets his turn. Then he do that AoE. I don't know if it's enough.
Oh, okay. Let's have a look. Because I'd rather not mess up a team, because I don't use Starfire as much.
Yeah, but it's easier when you take all from one tune. It's kind of easy to remember. But when you take from 4 different tunes, it gets completely messed up.
And I can also give him back, like I said, give him back to him. But ideally, I'd probably want to give him better ones anyway.
Gothama, if you want to use him, he needs epic in the end.
Oh yeah.
I really love that tune, but
is it worth? It might be worth just giving him that extra star, I suppose.
As long as you screenshotted it and you're posting it later, you can
I did.
just do it
yeah,
now.
I screenshotted the whole lot of the rows of all of them, so I will be posting that later.
So just send him. There's no reason to wait.
There you go. An extra. What's that? 14,000.
170. I wonder how more strong mine is. I think
probably a lot stronger than mine.
Yeah, but mine don't have as many stars. Actually, mine is weaker. Mine is 163 and it have epic attack spike pumps. But it's probably because your boosts are maxed. Mine is far from.
I'll have to have a look at my boosts in a minute actually to see.
My boosts are mostly 8. Well, for the normal boost, speed is 11 and attack is few 11 and all the rest is 8. I assume you have at least 11 in everything.
Not sure.
But just wait until he does his AoE in a little bit. He will take out 3 of them, I think. Let's see. Okay,
That'll work.
51 health. 51 health is good enough. Mine have 113% attack extra from gadgets.
You've got epic on your one,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's still 7,000 lower power than yours. They must be the core boosts.
Let's have a look at my boosts.
Yeah, it's 13, 13, 13, 13. It's all maxed. Ah, there's some 11 there. Okay.
Yeah, the only ones that aren't maxed are Town, Tasmania Town, Farm, and Summit.
Yeah, but my boosts are level 8. Not 11, 8. So...
And then quite a few of my...
There I'm in the core boost. I think I'm also level 8 actually. Let's see. The normal boost are level 11 speed and level 8 in everything else. The special boost are level 8 in everything and a few tenacity on level 11. So I'm quite a few levels after you. That's what makes the difference. But those core boosts are...
Makes a difference.
Getting everything to 11 is a huge difference. I think you have enough here to walk through it.
Well, not looking forward to taking on this Toro, that's for sure.
Yeah, you just heal and then you kill the other ones, but let's see. The problem is he's a little bit alone now. There's nobody else that really hits here.
Not when they do that. Don't think I'm actually going to get a turn.
Let's see.
No.
I don't think you're getting a turn.
Okay, I don't think Gothamer works here.
But what do work then?
I'll go back to the old Tweety, I suppose.
So he will. You think he will counter them to that?
Well, no, because there you go. So sometimes he takes away the taunt, doesn't he?
Yeah, but
also there's 2 defenders there, so it takes away their needing to hit.
actually, there's only 25% chance of taking away the taunt, so you shouldn't rely on that.
I'm not relying on that, but it takes away them attacking the Melissa and the Sylvester straight away, because there's 2 defenders. Like they got through my Sylvester before and then just went straight to them. But I still don't think I'm getting a turn.
I don't think this is easy to beat. The Lunar team is quite nasty and they are ascended, 2 of them. Very soon they're gonna wipe out your team.
Yeah. I think,
Okay.
yeah.
1 died.
Problem is I've got no attack.
That's
And also a very big speed issue. There seems to be a very big speed issue there.
What level are they?
What, all my tunes?
No, the opponent. They're level 99, okay.
Yeah.
So they got a speed boost. I don't know what to do.
If he was stronger, maybe him, but...
They're gonna just wipe out the other 3 now, dude. Well, I don't know.
It seems to be very much about that Sylvester, because he's the only one that seems to get a turn. Yeah. he seems to be the only one that gets a turn, so he needs to.
But yeah, the problem is that your tunes are generally just too weak now. Too slow, too weak.
Well, they're slow because they're getting speed down put on them every time one of them are getting hit.
And that whatever Lunar Petunia is adding speed up to them.
Just trying to think, is there? Can't hurt. It's not going to work, but there's got to be something I can try.
But there's no damage here. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. All the Nautilus tunes are not super fast now. But Scrooge is a little bit faster. And he can do that, give everybody lots of stats up. But they get so many stats down, I don't know. It's gonna help.
Yeah, we're just getting slowed down so much by the Lunar team.
Yeah, plus they haste themselves now.
Yeah.
And Krampus is he have a little bit of staying power, not so much, and he is the only thing he does is give silence for 2 turns to some tune. That's basically his job. Do you have enough of those gold tickets to spin the wheel?
I can do, but it's not really much.
No, not the gold tickets. The whatever the money bundles.
Oh, I did that just before to get a few more pieces of him.
Okay.
But like I said, he's not going to be the problem overall.
You need something that do a lot of damage.
The Melissa's the one that is the attacker, so arguably I need to give her the gadgets. Because she's the only attacker that you're going to be stuck with. Because I potentially put him back in. I just need to give that. If I wanted to just spend some of my hoardings and upgrade all their gadgets, they'd survive. Because the team would be over probably around 600,000, so it'd be like 250 higher. But is upgrading the gadgets going to be worth it to get potentially? That'll get him another couple of stars.
It's 3 spins, so 150. It's around 500 pieces.
Yeah.
And the warrior team is not going to be so much fun.
But yeah, but I've got to weigh it up. Is the team going to be worth it in the long run? If I got them all.
Yeah, I don't know about that. That's up to you. That's called hoarding. You have to make the right decision every time.
Yeah. Oh. Well, that is a decision for another time, I think, because I don't really want to. Yeah, I don't know what I can do. Like I said, it's more about spending what I've got. I suppose that's what I need to do if I want to get any further.
426 winning streak. That's pretty much since day 1.
I think I've logged in every day to get those. I think I've only not clocked in once for the Alliance thing, and that was because I was away, and I had like a minute to literally log in the game. Didn't have good internet, and then I had to come out, so I missed the clocking that day.
Well, I missed the winning streak for the gold stuff twice. The first time was traveling what was that, a year ago?
I've logged in I've played the game every day without fail since global launch.
That's effort.
Yeah, every day since global launch I've played the game.
I've almost done the same. Almost.
Yeah.
But I did miss one. But that was incredibly fun, all those casino stones. That
Yeah,
was...
it was definitely good. Like I said, I've got a lot of upgrades. Some useful tunes.
yeah, for sure it's gonna help you, but it's also... It was fun to watch.
Yeah, I can upgrade him as well. I forgot about that.
Did you see what Rabbit wrote? It's always Mandagar's fault if anybody misses punching at Legion.
I think it's Rabbit. He sleeps on the job.
Well, you know, Rabbit is not allowed on the streams anymore because 2 times he was snoring when he was supposed to be talking. It's not completely true, but there was at least 1 time.
Be interesting to see how close that wacky team can be towards my victory team or my warriors eventually, or my prehistoric.
I'm not sure about that Raggy team. I think if you give it epic gadgets and everything, it's capable of doing a lot more than people think.
Yeah.
Use 900 energy. Okay, that's not so hard. So no star crates this week. I'm too lazy. Martini, do you have any open arenas?
I have one.
How high are you now? You are in 8-4. So you're one
A5.
league. Yeah. You are one league above me. I think. Maybe just go play your game, and I will.
Yep.
I don't know if we can match, but it would be kind of fun.
Do we want to stream your game now, or do you want to keep?
No, you go for another 2 minutes, and then I will take over.
Of course.
But I want to see if we can match in arena. So if we go in at the same time in a bit, just for fun. Okay, I already read your comment. You want Martini to remove the Apex tag. I don't really see any point in doing it, but okay.
No, I've not any problem. Not any problem with it. From
Nobody cares.
no,
So should we see if we can match in this arena?
we can do. We can have a look.
So if we both go to the start page.
Yep.
So I have one also. You actually have champions? No, you cannot have Champions League left. That's
No, I've done my champions.
okay. So we do 3, 2, 1, go.
Yep.
Okay, 3. You have to go to the team page. 3, 2, 1, go.
This will be the last arena I use this defense team.
Yeah, we
Nope.
didn't meet. I'm full. I'm gonna turn you off. So I have a boxer team and a villain team. So the boxer team is.
So I'd like to have the teams you're against.
I would love to have you attack me.
So the person in my arena so far is a 30 million power player.
Yeah, how strong are you?
I am 29-1, nearly 29-2.
Yeah, so it's the same now. Or very similar.
Yeah, but I haven't upgraded all my tunes yet. I haven't done all my cosmic pulls.
No, but you are very close to the same power.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not like Akeem who has a really low power level because he doesn't upgrade his tunes.
Yeah, but it's
Mr. Sandbag himself.
Mr. Sandbagging, yeah. Let's get this one out of here. This is a 700 something thousand team. That's usually out of my league, but in this particular case, I think I'll be fine.
So I've got a boxer sort of team and victory team.
Maybe Middle Devil should do his Cosmic on the stream for more fun. Well, Brett, I think Middle Devil is not actually playing the game anymore. He is just here to say hello. I don't know if Akeem or if, any of the other guys have stones, but I think they don't know how to do it via Skype. It's where the truth of the matter is the one that does it the best is Martini, because Martini was streaming before, at least. I think you don't do it anymore, right, Martini?
No, I don't do it. It's been a while.
But you used to, so you have the whole setup. That's why
Yeah.
it looks so much better than when 6am does it.
Oh, watching his sometimes is just torture. The phone could be on a funny angle, so it reflects bad. You can't see what he's pulling.
Yeah, it's a New Year's wish for both me and 6am to get it fixed. But I think he needs some hardware to actually get it into the computer from the phone.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I think it's an Android phone, so there might be a way to do it simpler. But in general, at least if you come from an iOS device, iPad, the iPhone, you have to get some kind of capture card.
Yeah.
Or you can wireless stream it, but that's horrible.
Still waiting for Mick Nick, wasn't he? Was going to do some.
We actually did set it up, but the sound never worked, and he got very busy with work, and we never got anywhere. That's the first time we tried. Is more than a year ago, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fun to see McNick. His account is well stronger than yours, I think.
Oh, easily.
I think he is last leaderboard on the website worked. He was number 10 player in the game. Okay, so for this team, I am sure my villains with O'Hare works, but what is the best way to beat villains?
What have you got available?
Not so much. It's basically Divine and Naughty List and, well, villains.
And what power is the villains at? The ones that they're using?
442. I can beat them with villains and O'Hare.
Yeah.
I mean, what I wanna... Let me just put it up so you can see. They only have rare gadgets, but it's good enough to take down big teams. It's, yeah, 90k stronger, but it usually works.
I'd say it probably would, yeah. Because you can get rid of their shield, you can get yourself buffs.
This usually works. This can take down 700-800k boxer teams. That was from the Dick. I'm not sure which alliance he is in, but he is in one of the bigger ones. I mean, bigger than us.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it works against villains.
Villains aren't as good as they used to be, because the villains used to be my best team at one point. And they've just dropped off a little bit.
This is slightly risky, but I think unless the bot does something nice. Well, already failed. Well, the bot already failed. Yeah, could have been the basic one maybe. Yeah, should have been the basic one. Okay. Loki just wiped out.
Yep.
Everybody had full health and he just wiped them.
Well, that's the thing. If, with the difference in power, that one hit can...
But it was not that much. It was only... What is that? 15% stronger? He shouldn't have wiped them out. That's surprising. He got... That must have been Magic Team. Nope. Usually, okay, 727k is stronger than all my teams except Warriors.
So I would really like to get that team up, to use that anti-hero team at some point.
Can you try to show... you can see my defense team on the screen, right?
Yep.
You have all of them on 7-7?
Your defense team? Yes. I have, 7-7.
I think that would work real well. The main problem here is, well, Destroyer, yeah. I'm missing Casino Stars on Destroyer now. He's actually damage dealer. And then Dark Matter is very low. And still, when I play in Champions, at least 4 out of 6 players gets less than 50,000.
Yeah.
The team works. Of course, there's some that just go in and vaporize it because they're stronger, but in general, it works. I really wish I had them higher up. And I played around with it, and it just seems to be my best option.
I'll have a look at mine in a second. I'm just letting mine autoplay.
Hey Christian, I can put your bag on. Should I put your bag on the stream?
It's for my thing's finished now, so let's have a look. So
you're back.
I'm just going to try to set this team up in arena just to see. So you've got
the 2 boxers, the rare whatever contender.
Rare contender.
And then the boxer, the crusher boxer, whatever it's called. The one with the that was Bullfighter. Yeah, the third one, yes. And then Destroyer. You had him almost in the top of the screen when you were there. The Chaotic Destroyer, whatever it's called. I won the arena. There he is. And then Dark Matter. He is there. 668.
But that's without gadgets on.
Yeah, you need to put some. Basically, that one just needs something that hits hard.
And also, I need to do his 2 extra stars.
Oh, he don't need the health ones though.
No, I only had them on for again an event when I chopped him, and again him for an event. So it's I need to move some
my dark
around.
matter actually have health and defense, but it's because he's so weak. But dark matter should probably have at least 2 attack gadgets.
Yeah.
They all need to do damage.
But yeah, I could easily get them up, and that could be if I did the gadgets correctly and got those extra did my ascending, that would be close to probably an 800,000 team.
Oh my goodness! And you are just, what league were you in again? I think it was 1 above me.
Yeah, I'm in Amethyst League 5.
Ah, that's many above me, isn't it? How do I see this? I am in Emerald 1. Is the next one Amethyst 5?
Yes.
Yeah, it is. So it's 1 up. Yeah, that 800,000 team. I think you will like that.
But that's my next one to start sorting the gadgets out properly and the stars.
That one, when you start them all up and put, well, they have level 16 gadgets, but they all can go up to 60 stars.
Yeah, but the gadgets can also be adjusted because they're not optimal for the team.
Yeah, but still, the team will be what, 700-800?
Well,
because you have all these 6 casino stars, they're gonna jump quite a bit.
Yeah, with few of them will because that one.
3 of them will go from 0 or 2 to
that
6.
One can go 2 to 6. 2, yeah, and then you've got obviously him already at max, but he just needs the better gadgets. I chucked things on him for his event, and he's at 198, and he's not even got optimal gadgets. He's got whatever I had at the time.
Think they will all get. I think that team will be 700 something.
I reckon it'd be close to 800.
Yeah, maybe.
Because the rabbit, if I can get the rabbit's nearly at 200,000, and it hasn't even got the right gadgets. He hasn't even got attack. He's only got 1 attack gadget on him.
But it doesn't.
And he's not got the right gadgets.
Still, it still gives stat bonus, so I don't know if it matters so much. It depends if you have to boost the highest stat if you want the maximum power, but
yeah.
I think it's the casino stars is gonna do the most of the effect. Changing the gadgets is not gonna change power much. It's gonna change how well the team works. But
should I? So if I'm gonna screenshot that, and then I might as well upgrade them now.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious. 110 to 175.
And he's not 7-7 yet. He'll be 7-7 shortly.
Okay, and you have 2 more that can go there. Yeah, it's gonna be close to 800. 123 to 195. And the last one will also jump some 60, 70k.
It's less for him because he hasn't got. Obviously, he hasn't got the attack. Like the other one's got more.
Yeah, the defense spiky pumps are probably not the best idea, but it's already 730.
Yeah, and that's obviously once I get optimal gadgets on them and that, I think it's going to be close to. I think they'll be all close to around 200,000 each.
Yeah, actually, yeah, maybe even above.
I think the rabbit and the dodo bird will be over 200, and I think the other 2 will be around the 190, 195.
Yeah, it's gonna be an 800k team. That's gonna be nasty. I would love to try to fight that. It's for 4 years, at least 3 years, I've been asking Scopely for friendly battles, friendly arenas actually. But I want them to give me so I can put 5 people in an arena or 10 or whatever, and we can all fight it out just for fun.
I don't see why. You've obviously got the online thing with the codes where you can obviously enter a code and you get your prizes. I don't know why they can't implement something in the game where you can go into an arena and put a code in, and people join on that code. So you could say, for example, you had to put a 6-digit code in, or sort of 6 combination code.
They already did this. Okay, it's not here right now, but there was this top 20 tournament.
Yeah.
That was the worst implementation of my idea I have ever seen. You have it?
This one.
Oh yeah. Nobody can see what's going on, so it's
Nope.
only the top 20 players that can actually see it. What I wrote a couple of pages document. I write these documents, game ideas to Scopely. I've done many of them. I wrote one about this, and my idea was that everybody should be able to follow what happens. Maybe we cannot see the replay of the battle because Scopely don't have that feature, but at least we can see who gets points. At least we can see what team beat one team. And then me and all the other 10 content providers could kind of make a stream if we are 10 of us now, if I do one every day, one Saturday, one Sunday, the other ones, then we can do a little bit of hype about it. And
the biggest problem is...
The end up was this, which is completely useless. And I heard, I won't say names, but some of the big boys says this is completely a waste of my time.
Well, it is,
the ones that were actually in the celebration arena.
You look at there the top rewards. You can open you can get 15,000 purple stones. That's potentially what, 5.
Yeah, you get, but the number 3 also get. They are actually.
It's not much difference between the top and the bottom, really. It's
10 to 15, and 2.5k to. But if you manage to get into this top 20 arena, I don't think the prices matters to you.
No, but that's what I'm saying. It's pointless having, if you're gonna do it, reward the top players with something unique. Don't reward them with something that they're gonna go, they
idols, have it anyway.
The idols, they don't.
15,000 purple stones. How many purple stones do you think the top players have used to buy specific tunes?
Well, look at my
millions.
Stones. I wouldn't say I'm a top player, but at the same point, over the time you can get so many stones, accessible. You can just go and buy what you need. Those are idols.
It's pointless.
Pointless.
Yeah, but the whole point of doing this, at least when I suggested it, and that was way before it came, it was to give some hype to the game, give something to the big players could have bragging rights. Nobody can even see who wins.
No.
I guess they will post screenshots, but nobody cares about this. It's complete failure of a good idea.
Yeah.
But the better idea would be if I could make say when I want to do a giveaway, I can make some kind of arena. Okay, that would be unfair maybe, because all people have different power. But just for fun, we could do one in Legion. I could fight you and Vabbit and whomever. That would be great fun, and we could just sit and do it and laugh at it. And we could also maybe learn to make better teams, but that would be good content. This is just, I don't know who thinks this up, but it's complete failure.
Yeah.
I have one. Oh, I have this one. We won that one. I'm not that far from you. It's scary. You were 8,400 something. I don't want to have
8,488.
Yeah, I'm a bit behind. The first weeks I lost because I didn't have, actually I don't think I have any third places, but I have a lot of second places because I didn't have the teams.
But the rewards again aren't too much to worry about if I don't go up a league or anything, because the difference between each league is not too much difference per day.
No, but I think that when you get promoted you get something nice.
Yeah, when you get promoted, so if I get promoted to my next one, I will get 1,400 gems and 950 cubes.
Yeah, the cubes are kind of ridiculous since you need 40,000 to upgrade something. But the gems are okay.
But you get obviously your daily
I th
payouts of your gems and your cubes, but you also get your at the end of the championship. So in 76 days, 76 and a half days, you're gonna well, I'll get 4,300 gems and 32,000 boost cubes.
But the 32,000 boost cubes is not enough to upgrade anything.
No, and by the time I get there, I think I would have a couple more extra things upgraded. So you'll be then starting to get to the territory of I won't need the cubes; they'll just be saved up eventually.
Yeah, but that's a good thing because eventually they will increase the boost levels, I think. It's just that there are not that many people who have maxed out the core boost. There are maybe, I don't think it's many, but there are some.
Yeah.
I think Vabbit actually did it. I'm not sure. He put a lot of effort in getting there. For matching the special boosts, the war boosts, I don't think many have it. McNicholas hit it a couple of months ago and he's number 10 in the game. Oh, I got a Vaggy team.
Yeah, I don't think a wacky team would do too well against my one.
That one is not so strong. They don't have all your 6 casino stars. But let's see, what should we do here? I think we take this with magic, and then it's only 399k. I can beat it with anything. Actually, we can just beat it with this. These boys should do fine. Let's see. Let's see. I think I could AoE this to death, but let's see. They should die anyway. If I get a turn. Loki, you're supposed to counter when they hit Granny. That's your job. I don't actually think. I think we do the middle one. That should kill something.
Middle one that should kill them all.
Well, 3 of them anyway.
There you go.
But there were only 399k. Your team is pretty much double the power.
It's not a team I'd put on defense.
I have no idea how it works when they're stronger. I have the strongest one I fought was 450k. They just got vaporized.
They're better attacking than they are a defense team.
Yeah, maybe the AI doesn't work. Actually, there's one. I know it doesn't work, no, but if you use the Nautilus team on autoplay, the AI play perfect. It does exactly the same thing as I would do.
In the past, what I've done is I've actually, if there's a team I want to learn how to play, sometimes I will put them against another team and
no. Oh, lucky.
I will auto battle. So if there's a team I want to learn how to play and I've never used them before, sometimes I'll actually put them on auto battle.
Just
put them on ×1 and see what the AI think is the best way to use, and then you can develop your strategy based on what they're doing. And
the AI is incredibly bad for most teams.
Is for most teams, but I remember there was a couple of teams that it was quite good for. So I'm like, well, that's your starting point.
I don't know, maybe. But
specifically,
if with your boosts. If you max out the Nautilus team, you can almost autoplay all the way to Doom Tower. I actually think you can. There's a few battles at level 14 where you need to maybe change your tactic, but most of it you can just autoplay and they just win.
Yeah, so I need to work on my Nautilus team because...
No, don't. That's my favorite team. You cannot use it. It's not allowed.
They've only got purple gadgets and they're not even anywhere near being maxed out.
I do make an effort to, in every war, get a bomb with the Nautilus team. Every war. Oh, which one should we kill? Dark Matter will probably respawn, so... But it doesn't matter.
I like the Merry Men. The Merry Men do well for me.
The Merry Men, I don't know. I have never used them, I think. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. I think dark matter will pop up again here. Let's see if we can avoid it.
I need to put more gadgets on them, but 630,000, and I've got an ascend one and properly gadget them up, but they do quite well, and they still buffs.
Okay, I want this. Can you show me that team?
The Merry Men, yeah, I've got it on the screen.
Okay, I put you back. Yeah, I don't have the last two really. Well, not very strong.
Well, I've got
The first two I have, of course, but
also I need to get the gadgets on it. That needs to be ascended to 6.
4. I actually think Scarlet 3D.
Again, need proper gadgets on Daffy Hood. And then I've got 7 on the Fryer.
I'm not sure Fryer is really the best idea. He does have a bit of staying power, and he doesn't really. He kind of tend to ignore dot damage, but
he's good for obviously because he's A for their team, but he's also can take a lot of hits.
Yeah, he has staying power.
Yeah.
And I don't know. Can you click the eye? I'm curious. But usually he have a boatload of defense now. Yeah, 9,000 and 25,000 health. Yeah. My goodness, your boost in crit damage is 255%. Mine is 190. My goodness. No wonder I have a hard time crit damage some of these people we fight.
Yeah. And once our war's gone over, I can start increasing something else. Be debuff resist, I think, next.
You're doing a bit odd. I do it column-wise. So
so some people are doing it column. I do it by region. But
it's not efficient. If you add up the total, it's not efficient.
Yeah, it depends. Like with the global boost and everything, it's great. But I think I've got them quite high anyway.
Oh, you have everything to 8, so the next global boost is very expensive. But
yeah. So what I do is I click on a region and go, what tombs do I have in that region? What teams do I have? And then work off that. So Tasmania will be probably my next one, just to get the Doodoo Bird up and some of the I've got Hippity Hopper for the boxers.
Yeah, I did it the other way around. I take everything to 8. Everything is 8 now.
Yeah.
And then I started doing tenacity to 11. I only got 3 or 4 of them, but the whole column.
Yeah.
And after tenacity, I will do crit damage probably. I don't know, but getting tenacity done is going to take another year for me.
Yeah.
But you actually take them up to 13. I don't think.
So I did. What I did when I first started, I did two regions up 13 at the time because they were the 2 regions I was using. So space was because of the villains. And Looney at the time, I think it might have been the.
Oh, there was many teams in Avalone that were OP in the early days.
But if I need to, I can obviously redistribute them.
You can always reset them. It's cheap, but I still think going for global boost instead. Especially you have so many teams that you want the boost all over the place.
Yeah.
You can probably get everything to 11. I think because the 13 is much from 11 to 13 is more expensive than going from 8 to 11. But yeah, I don't know. It's up to you. But it's all 8+. It's not like something is sitting at 2 and 3 and.
I think that's the thing. I think I sit there and go, once I've finished off the farm one there for the debuff resist to get to 11, then it's only going to be actually 3 regions left to get from 8 to 11. So I sit there and think it's not too bad to keep the 2 at 13, Because then once
Yeah,
I've hit 11 on everything, then it's just going to be 11 to 13 on everything anyway.
Yeah, okay.
And like we've worked out, the difference between something like 11 to 13 is what, 4% on something like debuff resist.
Yeah, but it's also if you put 11 in everything, you are getting 1% extra from 4 regions, so you get the same, and it's cheaper to put 11 in everything.
Yeah, but that's the thing you see. You say about 4. So say for debuff resist, for example, it's 4% difference.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, the ones you have a 13 up in the top.
Yeah.
If you downgrade those, you can get a lot more 11s, and you end up the same boost in Avalone, but you get higher boost everywhere else.
Well,
but it's so little difference that it doesn't matter.
I'd end up in the same. Yeah, I'd end up in the same position, effectively, because of the global boost there for something like debuff resist.
But it's also not super important.
I'd be obviously a bit lower on, some of the other stats that I haven't got maxed out.
Actually, I don't think so. If you take all the 13s down to 11 and take everything else to 11, you're ending up with the same boost in Avalone, but you will end up with a little extra global boost in the other ones, and of course they're level 11. Well, I do think it's better to take everything to 11 before you go for 13, because 13 is super expensive. Do you have a 12 somewhere?
12, not in specials, no.
Can you? Okay, click one of the 11s. Let me see what it costs. 4.8k, and can you click one of the 8 ones?
So if I click on, so an 8.
Yeah, any 8.
2.4.
2.4. Yeah, okay, so. Yeah, so 1.11 to 13 probably costs the same as 1.8 to 11. So you can take pretty much all of them to 11. You're gonna miss it. Yeah, okay, I get your point. Your Avalone is stronger this way.
Yes, if I took the
what happened there?
Just crashed. If I took, I'm 80. If I took the 11, if I took it down to 11 for crit damage, for example, in Avalone, I'd lose 18%. Then you redistribute into the other ones, you gain 15% back, because I've only got 3 other regions that haven't been to 11. So I'd actually be 3% down, but
you are playing not only Avalone anymore.
Yeah, I know
that. Sorry, I need to show this just because this is one of the closest wins I ever had. So just have a look at this. What do you think about this win?
Oh.
22 points. Who's this propaganda dude? Oh, he's actually not. He's 5 millions weaker than me. Okay, but it's still a good win. No, can you go to Corpus? So okay, can you go to Corpus? Yeah, but so many of them are 13 that it doesn't matter now. It's all 11 plus, I guess.
11 plus, yeah, and I'm working on Tasmania at the moment to get them to 12s. I've got that on 12. I'm probably going to wait until that's 13, and then I'll work on those two. That's probably how I'm doing it there, because.
Yeah, but it doesn't. Once they are all 11, you can only get a little more. It's not important. Of course, it's important, but once they're all 11, you have full global boosts. Then just whatever you feel like, just put them up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like those 22 points. Yeah, I don't think you should go 13 before you do all 11, but that's. I get the point.
I think they were done before I had the 8, and it's because a lot of these, you say, obviously we do use a lot of teams, which is true, but a lot of the Avalone ones here are all parts of core teams that I use. So the extra little percent sometimes is quite useful.
When the special boost came out, actually when it got reset, remember there was a reset when they removed piercing. I actually think making Avalone your strongest. Putting a lot of boost in Avalone is important because there's multiple teams in Avalone I would use every day back then.
Yeah.
Who's Sinful Angel? Akeem wanna beat Martini and MG max boost. Maybe Akeem you can. You have the weakest account, but you don't take any tunes up, so it's kinda cheating. And Sinful Angel, I don't know who you are. Could be... I've seen the name before, I don't know. Maybe it's one of those shady Apex or Spartan players. Hey, Dr. Arke, what did you miss? Martini, you need to go post it. Martini got what? 11 7-star tunes. 7 casino star tunes. There was 9 useful or 2 duplicates, I think.
1 duplicate. 1 duplicate, 9 useful. So I got 10 7-stars in the end.
Dr. Arke, you missed Martini need to go to the casino now. Because nobody can be that lucky. No, it was cool. And the whole Vaggy team is 6 years. That's probably more important than everything else. Martini is kind of a big deal. Nah, Martini is useless.
I'm so happy with that team.
I'm really curious when you put the right gadgets on them. And if you're only missing, what is that, 122 pieces to 7-star the last one.
Yeah, and that's currently in my showbiz. So
yeah. So it's gonna take a week or something.
Yeah, something like that.
So the whole team will be maxed. They all have 6 casino stars. One have 7.
Yep.
Well, Dr. Arke is actually... Rabbit made a ranking list one day. And the king of hoarding is... You are number 1. Dr. Arke is number 2 and I'm number 3. We're all in Legion. I don't know how Arke can beat me. I'm really curious why he think he can be number 2, but Rabbit told me he was more hoarder than me. So he also... Arke is a free player, I think completely free or mostly free. But definitely... well, you're not free player, so it's... For free players it's me and Arke, but for hoarding... and I can show... Let me just... I just want to do this again, just because it's fun.
Yep.
So... That is a perfect win. And I beat the... We saw we conquered. So it's good. 22 points is enough. 1 point would have been better. No, I will just show my blue tickets. So you see... Arke, how many do you have of these guys? Because that's the one thing I think you can keep up with. So you can actually show it also, Martini, because it shows both. You have what, 700 blue tickets, I think.
Something like that. So look.
So at least I'm ahead in something still.
Yeah, 703.
I'm not sure though if Arke is completely free or mostly free.
I want them to change the pirate wheel so I can actually spend the pirate tickets.
Oh yeah, let me see how many I have of those. I haven't really thought about it. I have 173. You have 176. 86. Okay, but it would be nice to get something in there that you can use. But the daily wheel, how many do you have of those? You gotta have a boatload.
1,574.
You're way behind. My goodness.
Yeah, I used them a while ago. One of the events, I used them because it was easy points.
Or I use my Illudium.
See, yeah, I used that as well. I think there was something I used all of it, and then I just, like I said, I've just kept
You are really out of Illudium? I mean, 6.4k, that means you are really drained yourself.
Yeah, I did, yeah. Yeah.
So I only have 18k. I spent 40k on the Mommy's Day or Daddy's Day event. It gave 3,500, I think it was, what's it called? The legendary Countess, the aristocrat.
Yeah.
And then there was other, I think it's Father's Day, and then Mommy's Day came also when I kind of cleaned myself out. But that's cool. I got a lot of toon pieces. That's why you need to hoard.
Yep. That's why I hoard my stuff at the moment. And one day when there's an event I want to spend my gold tickets on.
You are gonna do that on my stream if you spend 6,000 gold tickets.
It's safe to say with the golden tickets I've got, I can actually push quite a few leaderboards.
I think I don't think you will ever get down to 0.
No, well, I won't even spend the 30 golden tickets per week on the events, so I'm never going to get anywhere near 0. The way if it keeps going like that, and I've got a few golden tickets coming up in the next set of battle pass rewards as well, I'm gonna be close. It's gonna be close to 7,000 soon.
See, I remember when we were very close in gold tickets and gems. We are still close in gems, maybe, but well, not close as such, but gold tickets you have 10 times, 15 times what I have now. Gems, I don't know. You just seem to not spend them, but I guess there's nothing to spend them on.
No.
And you actually, I noticed you have plenty scraps. So shouldn't you build that Vaggy team?
I only have a few scraps. I only have 800 and something thousand.
Yeah, but the team only costs 450.
Yeah, I think the thing is I need to get the right gadgets. It's the right substats. So, like, arguably I'd want to get him on horned helmets, I think.
Yeah, mostly health defense, I think.
Yeah, if I get defense with health, or health with defense, that'd be ideal.
Health defense health, but health defense is better, I think. You are like me. You have all them on level 4 to see what the last substat is.
Yes. And then I've got, like I said, I've got so many. So there's a health defense one there.
Yeah, that might work. I don't know if you want to do it now, but
But I've got
actually, you have a boatload. Is all of that epic gadgets?
There are some. I don't know why.
That's a few rare, okay, but
I've got a couple of rares still on tunes, but most, most of them are.
Ah, okay. Epic. I meant the unequipped ones, not equipped.
All the unequipped ones are epics.
So we have 484 epics.
Unequipped.
Yeah, okay. Got a lot of horns like me, but most of my horns are useless substats.
Yeah, I've got loads to still, as you see, loads to still look at what the substats are. Loads of level 1s.
Yeah, just take them up. Every one gadget every day get 1 level.
And then we don't ever get any squeaky cleaners anymore.
I have 4 level 16. I use them for something. And now they're just sitting, every time I have an event toon that needs some stat boost, he get the 4 level 16 squeaky cleaners. I think they're useless.
And then you've got those that are just as useless. Slippery oil.
I think there might be a few things where they can be useful. And if you must have some that have perfect substats. I mean health, attack, defense, or attack, health, defense.
I've got attack, health, defense, and debuff resist on that one.
Yeah, but I use them I don't take them up anymore. But if you get the 3 base stats,
Yeah, there you go, another
maybe,
one.
yeah, maybe it's okay. But in general, slippery oil is, it was way overpowered, and then they downgraded it, and now it's,
Yeah, I never get ones I actually need.
Nobody does.
But with obviously eventually potential of legendary gadgets, then they're going to become some of the, well, the ones that we're not using now are definitely going to become obsolete.
Not still want me to punch in. There's 10 hours and 45 minutes easy now. I'll be right back. Dr. Ark is asking, did we stream war attacks? No, Ark.
Nope.
Not allowed. It's taboo. I will stream war attacks, but we have to actually close the stream, and then me and Martini can stream war attacks together. And you all can call in on Skype. But we are not allowed. Rabbit said it's cool to stream more attacks. I don't know. Let's not do that. Anyway, the war we are in now is probably an easy win. You actually have a 7/7 Melissa. How did you get that one?
Battle pass.
Ah, okay. Mine is, I opened it, but not much more. So I did the punch in, so now they can't complain.
I need to change gadgets around if I'm going to beat this battle, I think. I don't want to move them if I can avoid it from tunes that I'm definitely using now.
But you can level up something. You have enough for almost 2 teams.
Might take that one off. I'll put him back at some point.
Don't forget about it.
It's not until you do this you realise that you've put some gadgets on tunes you're probably never going to use again.
Yeah.
I don't even remember putting the opera, the one on the opera team, or that rabbit. Not that I think this is going to be a strong enough team anyway. Got to be one more I can swap. Do that one for now.
It should, if you put epic gadgets on everybody, it should be easy to beat it, shouldn't it?
Should be, but considering that a few of our teammates are struggling with this one battle, it could be problematic.
Okay, I haven't actually looked at the... But your tunes are so strong. If you give them epic gadgets, it should work. I mean, level 16 epic. We will see.
I don't even know if I've got the right gadgets for what I need. This is where I've got a bit of a problem because obviously I'd like to take it off some of my wrestlers, but they've just been in the war battle, so I can't take it off them because they're locked.
You used them in the war, okay.
Yeah. I could take it off Sam Sheepdog, I don't ever use him.
Never?
No, not really.
Nicolaus' favorite tune.
I've got the problem is there's so many teams in the game, it's not a team that I tend to go to.
Nah, but you have so many tunes that you have all the options.
Yeah.
If you get what I mean.
It's a pick and choose thing. Some people only have teams the only teams they build up are teams that they had at the time that were accessible.
You kind of turned black again.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. Oh.
Okay, that looks kind of funky, but okay.
I think it's the connection. I think it's just overheating.
Overheating? Okay.
Yeah, it's one that I got a while back, but it was when they gave it to me. It was they basically said to me, "Look, it's the only one we have in the shop, and it's our demo one. We don't have any more. You can have it free of charge." So they gave it to me a while back, and I haven't really had to use this one because most of the time back when I was doing my streaming stuff, I never really did games on my phone, so I didn't need this connection because I could just put the HDMI into anything or do it via the computer anyway. If I was playing games there, whereas I play through my phone rather than anything else. I've tried their desktop app for this game and I don't like it. It works, but
I never tried the desktop version.
I say it works, but it's not something that I would want to play all the time on it.
But you're playing with what, Bluetooth? No, sorry, BlueStack?
No.
Or phone?
Phone.
Okay.
That's why it keeps disconnecting, because I've got a cable going from my capture card into a connector, and then the connector into my phone. So it's that little connector.
I have an iPad, and then it goes into an Elgato, but it's an old one. It's a HD60, not the new fancy ones.
Yeah.
And just into the computer, it seems to work very stable. The only thing, if something goes wrong, it's...
Okay,
sometimes if the Elgato have been plugged for a week, it gets funky and you need to remove the power, but that's pretty much it.
Let's try this without doing anything to that Sylvester. I don't think it's going to work, but...
maybe. It doesn't look too bad. I actually think it will. Just do the heal with the Gothama on the first
I don't think I'm going to get a chance to. That's the only problem.
Yeah, they're crazy fast though. But you have to heal because otherwise you don't do AoE.
See, they just stunned him at the same time he was going to get his turn.
Yeah, so he didn't get anything. Okay, so that's a bit nasty.
I don't know. You've obviously got to use the 3 other tunes, so you can't change them around. But what
would be the best tune? Can you show me the options?
Here's the options.
They're not so weak now. I mean, scroll up a bit. Your tunes are 100, ignoring the one you can choose, 178, 137. You probably need to do something with the last one just to get him up in power.
Yeah, Sylvester needs his gadgets, but other than that, he's not getting a turn. The only one that's getting a turn is that 178 Sylvester.
Yeah, can you get him stronger? That as a tank, can you get him stronger?
Not unless I get more pick, because he's only at 7-3.
Yeah, okay, but I don't think that matters. But gadget-wise,
I've got him at...
Or can you maybe, instead of... What did you have, horns on him? Okay. I don't know. If they're too slow, they're too slow.
Well, this is the problem.
You can give him those iron things so he heals, but then they won't hit him, unless you can make him taunt right away. The iron jackets.
Yeah. Well, the problem is that even if he taunts first move, and it gives him more health, they're still going to be hitting him, but slowing like doing their debuffs to every other toon, slowing them down to the point they wouldn't be able to do anything.
They're all tune up 45, so you can do nothing there. So it's only gadgets, and the last one, while having level 1 gadgets, doesn't really. It won't speed him up though. So if nobody moves, nobody moves.
There's got to be a combination that Scopely have done here that you can. It's also got to be the change of that Gotham has got to come out and put something else in. But what have they done it to will be good for it?
But you cannot. Another tank doesn't make sense.
It's got to be it's got to be an attacker. But the only attackers you've got are the Scrooge, the
Scrooge is
Taz.
not Scrooge. Yeah, Taz I don't like. He's the weakest one in the team. Scrooge, but then you need to give him maybe health vacuums.
What about Hugo?
Get him 6. He's actually, if you send him and then give him gadgets, he's not bad. But you still have 2 tanks now. Oh, he's
no, you would only have one. He's an attacker.
Yeah, okay. Well, you can try, but then you need to give him. Is he fast? I have no idea. What is his speed?
19. Well, base speed 198. Let's have a look. What's
not so fast? Look at that.
Look at the speed. What's the speed of that?
He's slow.
213. He's quicker, but obviously he's 45.
Can you look at your tank, the Nightmare Sylvester thing?
252.
Can you look at Scrooge?
Yeah.
If he gets his stat up, you might kill him. If you put him and give him, I know he's only rare, but and the first turn he does, you probably use the stat up.
Can he can he do his AOE on first move?
Yes.
Because all I'm thinking is if he's just a bit slower than the Sylvester goes first.
But
Sylvester could attack all, and he took 2 of them down to half health. So if Scrooge can hit harder and get because he's an attacker, he might be able to finish off 2 or 3 of them at least.
Can you click the middle skill in the first row? I don't think it can do critical. Yeah, so you need to just pump him up with a check.
Well, so they're thinking if you put those on him.
But I don't think critical works for the AOE. I don't think it works, but not sure. But you can either use those or you can use the health vacuums.
Yeah.
If you have any.
The only thing with health vacuums is it's great having the life steal, but he's never going to gain any benefit from it because he might be picked up. Like you've seen with the team, it gets like 1 turn, that's it. So it might be just a hit and go.
But also you don't have any attack health vacuums, I think.
No,
At least not. You need 4 attack gadgets.
I've got some health vacuums, I think.
And there's two ways to play this. You can either do the AOE first. If it kills someone, it might work. If it doesn't, you can do the stat up so they get dodge and all kind of funky stuff.
Well, let's have a look. Let's get rid of. So I need him, but if I.
But it's very risky.
Well, Melissa's never going to get a turn, so I might as well take her gadgets off her and put them onto Scrooge.
Yeah, okay.
She's not going to get a turn.
Okay. I get it. I don't think. Yeah. I think.
I'll give it a go anyway, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Yeah, but I think the weaker ones need just health defense gadgets.
Yeah.
Just to keep them alive. So you get an extra turn with something.
Yeah, unless
But
it's slowly down.
not.
Just need to find where her gadgets were now.
Yeah, the gadget interface is wonderful.
It's a shame they don't just. You can't. They don't just mark them up. So where you've got the E there, you have a picture of the tune or something.
Around a half a year ago, Scopely was talking about. I don't know if this was official or only in the alpha testing. They were saying, "Oh, we are gonna make this new gadget interface, make it a lot easier." Nothing happened.
Yeah.
I think it was actually in a blog post, but I don't remember. I don't know how to find it.
That was one of them.
He needs a lot of damage.
Right. Just to save us time, it'd be just a lot simpler if I just do that.
You just remove those. Yeah, the arrows doesn't really work, but they do work on his basic attack, and he hit pretty hard with the basic.
But this is what I'm thinking. If I could get 2 AoEs, one from him and one from the Sylvester, I should be able to kill a couple of them. And then you can start picking them off, because they won't ascend as bad, and they won't get all this debuffs on me.
If you can kill the Lunar Petunia and what's the other one? Actually, you might be able to kill all 3, Master Speedy and.
Right, I'm going to just put whatever I've got here, because I only need a little bit of something on it, because it's not going to survive anyway if it gets hit.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. The other one, the Scrooge, needs all the power.
Yep, so he can have all of those.
So he will get 120% attack. Let's see. I don't know if he's fast enough, but I think it's your best choice. It might take a few tries.
Yeah.
So yeah, whatever.
So the best like sort of attack I can do, but we'll see if he's quick enough.
Should be. He's there now. Oh, he didn't get a turn.
Yeah.
You might need to retry that one. See. But as soon as he attacks, they will die. Just do the AoE. Ah, okay.
Yeah, but they've silenced him as well.
He's silenced. Okay. Maybe try again.
It's a weird one.
Maybe try again. I don't think he will get silenced every time, will he?
I don't know, but I also don't know how they're losing all their getting their turns skipped every time.
Well, the what she called the Petunia, the one to the right on the defense team, is changed, so her stat stuff happens even if there's no skill anymore. It just happens.
Yeah.
And then Master Speedy adds his middle skill adds speed and other stuff, and the same with the Tiger, whatever she's called.
Yeah, I know that, but when I saw Scrooge is about to take his turn, and then suddenly his turn skipped.
Yeah,
but
I don't know.
He wasn't stunned.
I have seen that in other teams also, and I have no idea. I think I'm just thinking, what is going on here? Is this a bug? I don't know. I don't think it matters with him.
No.
If you take them all to 16, yeah, maybe. But you need attack once. You need something that heals. But does he move?
Well, might as well, if I'm going for it, I might as well give them the stuff because it gets some sort of stat.
Just wait. Can you just try one more time first?
Yep.
And put it on 1 time speed. And then just do whatever.
Yeah, so I'm going to have to do that. I'm going to have to go...
Yeah, you have to do AoE because we need to get them down. We need to remove someone. So AoE. Maybe he should actually have AoE attack gadgets. See, they're almost dead, so if Scroons can move, he will take down at least 2 of them, maybe 3 of them. It doesn't matter if the tank dies. But Scrooge have to move. So why didn't he last turn? He didn't do it. He lost his turn meter 100% again.
That's what I'm saying.
Just wait. He just need a turn. It doesn't matter. 9 defense up, it's not so bad. It should work, but they all have full turn meter. And they still have full turn meter. Okay, now there's only 1 left. So he will kill your tank. Okay, he didn't quite, but... And now...
And now at the same segment, he's silenced.
I don't know why he gets silenced. There's nobody who should do that. But the AoE will kill the other 3.
That's the thing. He's not. They're not. He's getting the turn skipped, and then he's getting getting silenced.
And now he will get died because he don't have staying power. He's stunned anyway, so he need 2 turns.
There's got to be some sort of combination, because they wouldn't have released this if you couldn't beat it.
Oh, they've done that before. There has been back in the global launch, Shark was complaining. If you remember the player named Shark.
Yeah.
The strongest player, he was way ahead of Windward and everybody. He said this battle is unbeatable, and Scopely came out and said, well, yes, it probably is. They do it sometimes, but I don't think this is. But do you think debuff resistance would work?
I don't know, because I don't know how.
We don't know how. Why do we get silenced? If he doesn't get silenced, you win the battle.
Yeah.
So why does he get silenced?
Right. I'm going to start with a... I'll start with Taunt and see what that does.
What do you mean, Akeem? He tried Fiends? We tried Monster 3D earlier. But, Akeem, you know a little bit about the game now. Can you please tell me why do Scrooge get silenced? Maybe he doesn't do it this time. But now they don't have any damage. Because you didn't do your AoE. Yeah, that probably doesn't matter. And now Scrooge should be able to move. He lost his turn again.
Yeah.
100% turn meter loss. That's some kind of skill one of them have.
But it's only him that loses turn meter.
No, it wasn't. There was also the other ones. And now he's silenced, so now you're screwed. Actually, they're all silenced. Akeem says it's Penelope. Maybe go have a look on her skills.
Yeah, it's good. Like I said, there's got to be a way of getting around this team.
Akeem, if you have an idea, please let me know. But can you go have a look at Penelope?
Yep.
The Petunia dude. Akeem says maybe she's the one that screws you over. I wouldn't have a chance against this team anyway. Not that one. Well, maybe. But silence all enemies. So you need to not get defense down. That's very hard to not do. Dr. Arke says try Yeti with horns. Yeti is an attacker now, so that's maybe. He does have more staying power, I guess. But you need to ascend him and tune him up.
Yeah, but that's just putting another defender in. I won't have any power to kill anything.
Yeah, so you have nobody who kills anything, but he does do the frozen stuff. I don't think Yeti. I doubt it works. Look at the chat. Arke says Yeti with horns might work. Akeem says Yeti will freeze them. Maybe.
That's the point though. Yes, he would freeze them and then... There's a lot to get my Yeti up though, that's for sure. I won't be able to get him to 45 either. Because I won't have enough shampoo.
$67 is not enough to go all the way. You can kill him some of the way, but do you want to? I think that's where I wouldn't go that way.
It's basically 500. Yeah. It's equivalent of 500 pieces.
Have you checked
of a legendary?
Have you checked the Legion chat and see what they actually beat it with?
When I looked in it earlier, a lot of our fellow friends are having trouble with that battle. Because even Rabbit decided to comment and going, "Yeah, I'm doing it in stream now."
But
yeah, he put it up in the events chat.
Okay.
And that was like an hour and 40 minutes ago.
Akim is asking. Akim is usually a little bit of a. He teases me a lot on the stream, let's say that, but he's asking what tunes you can actually use if there's any other options.
So you've got to use the 3 Nightmare tunes and then one of these.
So it's Fiends and Naughty List and Hugo. But basically Hugo, Yeti, Lola. 49.
But I don't understand how, if he's at 251 speed, and
he should be fast enough.
The other one, the Sylvester's 252. Why aren't they getting back-to-back turns?
There's something that affects attackers more than defenders. Maybe. I don't know.
Potentially.
I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think Yeti might be the only way I can sit there and think of doing it then.
Let's see what Akim or... I don't know how many people are actually watching. We actually have quite a few people watching. They're very interested in your strong tunes. More than I usually have at this time. Actually a lot more. At least double of normal viewers.
I'm just going to go in and just... This is what the lineup would be. But
Akim also say Yeti is your best option.
I just want to work out what move I do with the Sylvester first, because
in this case there's no AoE now. Only from Sylvester, but he needs to just make sure he stays alive. I think.
Yeah, so it'd have to be the AoE to start with.
But it's not strong enough. How about, what does he actually have of gadgets? What if you give him just 4 attack gadgets? Then he will kill at least one of them.
Well, yeah, because he's nearly killing the Master Speedy.
Yeah, if you give him 4 attack gadgets, he will at least kill the Master Speedy.
Let's have a look.
I know it's maybe illogical, but he will get a turn and he will kill 1, maybe 2, depending what... Actually, he hits them for more than half health, so maybe... Didn't you surrender already, or they just don't want to stop?
Yeah, but it doesn't. It does. The surrender doesn't work until it's your turn again.
So let's see what you have on that that dude. Yeah, gems doesn't matter too much.
So get rid of that because that's put him back in potentially.
Yeah, but look at the horns are probably they are all attack. Okay.
I'm thinking of. I need a bit more power in them.
Yeah, but
I'm thinking of getting rid of the horns.
and do what?
Because the only reason I'm thinking about getting rid of the horns is because of where's that skill that I was looking at before? Is it this one? So if one of my team's gains hidden, and this toon lacks taunt, it gains taunt automatically.
But
He's going to start. He's also got his taunt move anyway, and we know he starts the battle. So it might be worth.
Can you click on the AOE skill again?
Yeah. So that's the...
It was a bit too fast for me. Okay, there's no critical damage, so
there's no critical, but he would gain another 10%.
There's multiple ways of doing this. You need attack, you can go for piercing. It doesn't work that well, but you could. And then you could go for split gadgets. So double attack, two sets that gives 10% each.
Well, I was thinking potentially 2.
Yeah, but Akim is saying full attack on the defender with piercing.
Yeah.
But that's... I don't know if you have it.
What?
And I do still think piercing is bugged. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it is. You need to get them in 10% at a time. At least before it was. It works when you get 10%, it works when you get 20%. But 10 and 19% was the same before. I don't know if it's still true.
If I take those gadgets off of him and put them on there just to see what that will do, and then we know how far we're away.
But you need piercing. Yeah, okay. But okay, good idea.
Because that way, if we need a bit of piercing, there's no point putting any gadgets on Scrooge.
But he doesn't move anyway.
Yeah.
This is actually kind of fun. But if you need piercing, you need to get a lot of it. Then you need to really dig into whatever you have.
Right, let's see how far I'm away with this Sylvester now.
I don't think it's gonna work. But let's see. It was worse than this. Yeah, but he dodged, so it kinda was a cheating. Let's see. Just hit something.
How does he get a turn now? When I've taken his gadgets off?
The AoE, if
I've taken his gadgets off.
Yeah, if he had the gadgets, he would kill a few. But try to do the AoE anyway. See how far it gets.
The gadgets would have made a big difference though, because that was like about 90,000 power.
Yeah, that could have killed a few of them.
Oh, that's unlucky.
But then now you have a plan.
What? Put gadgets on him
Put gadgets on Scrooge and then see if we can get it without.
And I've got to hope that other one doesn't dodge.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, this is just so luck based.
Okay, so we just got one of the bigger boys in here that you don't know. They say gadgets with piercing will do it, or should work. But just try to give him level 16 attack gadgets. I don't think it needs to be arrows. I don't know. The AoE doesn't do critical, I think, so it can be any attack gadget.
Yeah.
but you need piercing. Well, maybe not, but if it fails, you need piercing, so you might as well find something with piercing, if you have it. And I think you need either 10% or 20%, not 19.9 because it's buggy. I'll be right back.
If I... See, I don't get the same luck this time. I think this is going to be keep battling and hope something changes, I think. Why is it when I put gadgets on him to be able to kill something? Ah. Oh.
Hey, Doggy and Bunny. Did you win?
No, because as soon as I was doing the battling, the luck just wasn't there, and suddenly he didn't get a turn again. As soon as I put the gadgets on.
But it. So is there a skill that makes the highest attack dude lose turn or something?
Well, I don't know, because he lost his like he said, he didn't get a turn again. The Sylvester wasn't hitting hard enough, so I'm just unsure.
Oh, I wish I had Nick here, not Magnic, not
Right.
Magniclaus.
I'm gonna
I had another dude. I had another dude on my stream before, a Western European mathematician. I did maybe 500 battles in slow motion, and he calculated every odds, and he told me what to do. A few years ago. But
it's a very strange idea, but the gadgets are there, so I'm going to give it a go.
You just simply want to hit through it?
The Melissa's going to die anyway, so hopefully they can hit the Melissa, leave the other one alone.
But you have to do the AoE, right?
Yeah.
And then, if he gets a turn, he should kill somebody. Okay, so you kill her first. Okay. He still have a turn. He have 4 speed down, but he still have a turn. Now he's silenced, so you're screwed. And now he lost a complete turn meter. There's some skill in one of them that does this.
It can't be RNG to this point.
Just do it again.
Right, start with the attack.
Yeah, but it's same. It's once. It's Toro, I think. If that's what they say in the chat. Speedy. See, it's all good right now. Then he does this, and then you get silenced, right? No. Okay, so you don't really have a choice. Just use the basic.
Basic or do I heal?
Just use the basic. Yes, it happened again. You're screwed because you can't do anything.
I just must have that one lucky roll.
There's something with Speedy. Can you go check his skills?
Yeah.
I'll do it the same on my iPad. There's something that happens that's... I use this Lunar team so much, and it can kill almost anything if you do it right. Let's see what Speedy does. What is the skill that does this? It's fine.
There you go.
Yes, done. Yeah, I'm looking on my own screen. I need to... Who does the silence to... It's not Speedy. Speedy don't have any silence.
No, but Speedy removes the turn meter, 100% turn meter.
Yeah, but who silenced him? Oh.
The silencing
So
comes from her.
it's yeah, that's the problem. So we need to avoid 2 toons having 5 or more defense down. Defense down? Not up. How can we control that?
Is there any of the options that you can use that are... Right, Scrooge is going to have to go. But is there anything we can use that can avoid getting us defense down?
Well, you can give one of them a lot of debuff resistance.
What about any of the leprechauns? Can they do anything?
Do you have any with 40%
Oh! That might be helpful.
Yeah, if they're hidden.
Well, they're getting hidden. A lot of these nightmare tunes are about hidden.
Try. But you don't have AoE attack anymore. We need to avoid. I think I don't know, but I think debuff resist might be the way to go. You can try.
Yeah, I'm just trying to...
It doesn't cost anything to try. Well...
What about the other... What's the other leprechaun? Has he got any special skill that I can't remember? Grant speed up to team members.
Doggy and Bunny, I think the problem is defense down on your toons, not on the opponent. So you need debuff resistance or something. And we don't have. Ideally, it would be maybe super rapid to get 100% resistance, but here you have to kill them all. You have to kill the bull first. I think you could, yeah, with Toro maybe. I don't think you're gonna get through, but let's see what happens, because the problem is the defense down, so you need debuff resistance and then you can survive. Akim is still saying Yeti. Akim, why Yeti?
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Bruno is saying Doggy and Bunny's right about the hidden inflicting defense down. Sorry, Bruno, can you elaborate? I'm not sure I get it. Bruno says tag was making hard, yeah, maybe, but Bruno, what is the right tune? I'm sure Bruno done this. Which tune should we use? Or should Martini use? I can't do these battles. My dude is not anywhere near.
Problem is Yeti's just too slow. He's not going to get any turns to be able to put chili on anything.
Maybe you should level him up.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking that even if I level him up,
let's see. Let's see if Bruno will answer me. What tune is the best tune to use here? Do you know?
Actually, that's got a point.
Yeah, but it's only one time. You need 2 to stun them.
Yeah, but that's whenever this tune's hit. How many times are they going to keep hitting him? Because the fact if you put horned helmets on him, they're going to have to hit him, and he's going to Frenchly freeze them all because they're a lot quicker.
You can try, but you need to level him up and take him up.
Yeah.
At least level him up. That's just gold. You have a boatload. Yeah, Bruno, I get that, but Okay, let me ask it very directly, Bruno. How did you beat it? Or your alliance mates? I only have a 4-star toon, so I can't really try. Put gadgets. Yeah, Doggy and Bunny. I think Martini is putting gadgets now. He just need to tune him up also.
Yeah, I need to work out what toon is the right one first, because the way I'm going, it's going to be every single toon that's here is going to be 45.
Yeah, but I'm waiting to see if. The thing is, there's some people in the stream that already beaten this, but they're not talking. And maybe it's because of it's you who is playing. They usually help me when I get completely desperate. But I think this could work. And but you can't move the other tank now, so you don't guarantee to do it. It's not gonna go your way every time.
Well, they're always going to attack him as long as I give him the horned helmets, because the other one I don't need to taunt with.
Yeah, please don't.
Sylvester, all I'll do is not taunt with him.
But the AoE, yeah, okay.
Because he's got the AoE attack, and he's obviously got the... I've put the other gadgets on him, so he can attack harder.
Akeem says this is gonna work. Inflict chili every hit, so freeze and freeze and freeze.
I managed to get up to 45 though.
Yeah, now we need gadgets. So
right, so those gadgets can go off.
You just try without. The energy doesn't matter. It's just gems.
Yeah, I'll take the gadgets off her because I don't want her taunting anymore.
Yeah, that's probably good there. You need the Yeti to deal with that. But she doesn't probably not need anything.
I'm not gonna put. There's no point putting anything on her. She doesn't hit hard enough.
Yeti might need. Well, you can try with the attack gadgets.
We'll have a go. And then we can work. If I need to work on gadgets for the other two, then I can. But
let's just see how it goes.
Right.
So keep hitting Yeti. So they should get a lot of chili if he survives. But he only have attack gadgets. Actually, it looks okay. He doesn't take any damage. Or very little damage. That one might hurt. No, critical didn't even do anything. Nothing too significant anyway. But now you need... Everybody's silenced. You haven't moved yet, have you?
Nope. Not since my first turn.
You need a lot of health and defense on him then.
Yeah, but I don't think it's the problem that not all my other tunes are getting picked off because they're not getting a turn. Like even with the extra health on him, that wouldn't have helped because he's got butchered down before they've even got to go.
Yeah, I don't know. This is... We will only work if we can kill the other three, not Toro.
Yeah, Toro is not the problem.
There have got to be a way to do this. I'm sure they have already done it.
Like I said, there's no point. The gadgets don't matter on the other Sylvester and Melissa because they don't get turned.
The only gadgets matter is on the whatever it is, the Nightmare Sylvester or the old one, the second tune, just to get. But But he can't get strong enough to one-shot them, so it doesn't matter. I don't know. There have got to be a way.
It's got to be. They wouldn't make it so you couldn't do it.
They have done it before.
Yeah, but I think they learnt their lesson from that one a while back.
Scobleed never learns. It's very likely they make an impossible battle. It just nobody complains anymore. But I think people have beaten this. Let's see if I have any of the big boys online. Magnus is it's 5 in the morning. I don't know who to ask. There should be, but they're all sleeping. I'll find someone to help you in a bit. No, it won't work. You need the. I think you need 2 AoE damage somehow. Or maybe if Yeti can be strong enough so you can freeze some of them, and then you can use the AoE damage from Sylvester later.
Problem is they're so quick, they unfreeze.
But the Lunar team is not that quick. It's because they're level 99 now.
Yeah, but they're also ascending, so their speed and their stats are going up.
Yeah, but there must be a better way.
It's getting closer to killing that Speedy though. That Speedy's down at 700.
Let's see what I can find.
I wonder if I put all attack gadgets on Monster Tweety or something. And just hope for his 25% chance that they don't get taunt on Toro.
The advice is Yeti with horns. Let's see.
Yeah, the Yeti's not working. Because he doesn't actually freeze them enough.
Wait a minute, so just don't move. I just take a screenshot here. I'm asking for help. Alright, guys. See, I asked the big boys. One said put all at health, health vacuums attack on everybody. The other one haven't answered yet, but I see maybe he will in a bit. But this battle is a little crazy. Your tunes are quite strong. They want all attack vacuums. Of course epics, but whatever you have. Martini, it's not. I really enjoy this. I think it's super fun. But do you normally put this much effort into beating something?
Nope. But it's not going to defeat me now. It's really annoying because I know that.
I want to win now. I want to win now.
The next team's the Warriors, and I know I can beat the Warriors.
The Warriors will be easier.
A lot easier, because they're not that quick, and all you have to do is kill the Sam, and you're quid. And I think the Sam probably dies with that AOE, because you can do 2 AOE in that. You could get away with using that other Sam, I think, the Scrooge. Then you could kill 2 of them off.
I think you will be okay against the Warriors. It's much easier. This one is...
This is just horrible.
Even against the Warriors, you can just go in 4 times. Eventually, Monster Treaty's anti-taunt will go away and you can kill Sam, and then you're okay. I think Warriors just good random, it worked.
Right.
But I haven't gotten any great ideas on how to do it.
I don't think the Yeti works. I know that people are saying it works, but it just doesn't seem to work.
Yeah, let's see if... I asked one of the big boys I talk to sometimes. See what he says. But he's on a mobile phone, so it might be taking him a while. If we don't succeed... If we succeed, we probably should post the team, but it's so random. So you're going for a full attack.
Everything.
In the hope.
Everything.
Yeah. Okay. So you are hoping you're doing the AOE, and then you are doing the. I don't think she matters.
She doesn't.
You're hoping. You're hoping Monster Treaty do the counter, and then everybody dies. That actually might work.
I don't think he's going to get the counter though, because of the fact that he's going to be silenced. But I'm hoping that if I change enough variables in here, the computer changes what they do to me.
That called what? I know what it is. You work with computers, I work with computers. That's we're just trying to cheat the engine.
Right. Oh. Oh, God. Even the technology is giving up on me at this point. Right, let's give it a go. I don't think it's going to change anything, but it's not. It's annoying me now.
Just need to fire that monster not that one. The Master Treaty just need to do an AoE also. Then we at least kill one. Come on, he have no turn meter.
Nope.
Actually,
And this is where
nobody.
they all start dying now.
They're all silenced. They have no turn meter, and nothing works.
Right, I've got another solution. The next battle we go into, I'm going to let the computer play, and just hope it helps me. Because gems don't matter. I've got gems. I can spend gems. It's not a problem.
Well, you can at least buy some energy.
It does prove a point though that a 350,000 Lunar team can punch over 200,000 above its weight.
I have killed a ship from villains with my Lunar team. Okay, I didn't use Master Speedy, but anyway, I took it down. I had 400,000 less power. The Lunar team is nasty if you get the right luck. In this case, they seem to be the other way. So I got some. For your Sylvester, what gadgets have you tried? Have you tried arrows?
He's got arrows.
Can you instead of putting a tank on defense, can you try yokai?
Yep.
But he needs to hit real hard because he needs to one-shot Toro. So you need yokai with crazy arrows. I am asking.
But is yokai actually going to get a turn?
Supposedly, but I don't know. That's what was the suggestion.
Because he's a lot slower than anything else that we've got.
I don't know. I don't know, Martini. Well, you have to win this now. You are so. We've been doing this for 5 hours. You have to win this. We cannot leave without winning. Eventually, McNicholas will wake up and tell me what to do. No, I talked to the big boys in Legion.
Right, you can have Scrooge's ones. At least I've got the gold to keep doing this. It is costing a lot of gold.
Actually, you are featured on the Legion stream. Let's see. They don't like it much. I don't see anybody winning this battle. And your tunes are pretty strong.
Hmm. Okay.
Okay, I have one more person or people I can ask.
It's annoying that I'm getting that speedy down to 830 health.
but there's no way to get it higher now.
Not unless I got perfect gadgets or higher, just a little bit higher in attack.
Okay, the big boy says Yeti.
We've used Yeti.
We tried Yeti and it doesn't work. Oh, I see. I don't know if it's because your tunes are not strong enough, but I don't think so. Of course, if you could AoE them down to death, of course that would help. But
the only thing I could get stronger is that Sylvester. And if I got an extra star on him, it might be able to kill the Speedy.
You want to spend another 2 million?
Well, the only way I can get an extra normal star on him, because he's not 7-7, he's 7-3. But I'd have to go down the route of gold tickets.
Yeah, never mind that. Can you go have a look on his gadgets? There is one more option. On the Sylvester, there was AoE dude.
That one.
Akeem said he win with Krampus dog. I don't know. Can you scroll down? Can you open up the gadgets? Edit gadgets. So I can see the other. Yeah, okay. If you can get 20% piercing, you probably can kill Master Speedy off the bat. But that's almost impossible. And they have to be 20, not 19.
Don't even know if I'd be able to get 20.
Now you need, well, 10 is also okay, just for trying. You can get 10, but 20 may be impossible, I don't know.
10's doable, but I've got to wait until the wall is over, because they're on my Sam, Legionnaire Sam. Or do I have any...
Kim says he did it with Krampus, but I don't think you can.
Yeah, I have got some piercing ones, but they're not anywhere near what I need, unless I take them off that Sam. I got 4.8% on him.
But just go for 10 then. Just go for 10.
Then that's a 8% if I did that. So I'd need 2 more percent.
Yeah, your gadgets are in wars.
So I did that instead of... doing instead of that, and I get much more attack.
More attack is of course good, and piercing will do a little more. It depends on defense now. Akeem, I have no idea how you can do this with Krampus because, well, I haven't tried the battle. I'm only watching. But I think Martini is doing this right.
So if I did that, I sacrifice 0.2% attack but gain 4.8% piercing.
You just need above 10%. I still believe, I don't know anymore, but I had this Western European dude doing all the numbers, and he said piercing is broken. It works at 10%, it works at 20%, but it doesn't matter if you have 19.9 or 10. It's the same. So just get it above 10.
Okay, so I need 2% piercing.
I don't know if it's true anymore, but it used to be.
I've got to have one that's got close to it, surely.
So many gadgets.
Got to be 2% piercing here somewhere. There's 2.9 there. I lose a little bit of attack though.
It does. I don't know if it matters. I have no idea. Piercing removes defense. Attack goes through defense. I don't know.
Give it a go.
Dr. Arke, we tried that Yokai kills Toro. It didn't work at all. Maybe we can try again. I assume, right. Martini, the green energy doesn't matter. I mean, if you have to try another 10 times, it doesn't matter.
No, it's just gems to buy more of it. Well, as Yokai didn't work, am I putting Tweety back to take the hits?
It depends. If Sly can take out 1 or 2, you win. If you can't, then you have to go with Yokai again, I think. But let's see.
But I've just noticed my Sylvester's taken a big hit in his damage there because he was 180. Was it 180 before?
Yeah, but piercing doesn't give
Yeah.
doesn't give power. Piercing just it adds damage, but you can't see it.
Give it a go.
Akim says still Yeti. Aga says Yokai team. Just see if they can kill him. If you can take down one of them, still not enough.
No, it's slightly worse. It's 300 damage worse, but I don't know if that's just because of the random roll. But I'll give it another go as well.
Might be. They want Yokai to kill Toro in a one-shot critical thing.
Yokai doesn't get a turn.
Yeah, he didn't get a turn, but let's see.
The only tunes that I've had that have done this that have got a turn is the Melissa at times, the other Sylvester at times, and the Sylvester that starts the battle.
You got completely wiped now. They don't get a turn, and then now everybody dies. So that's why they want Yeti. Because Yeti might stun some of them. Actually, I think your only choice is Yeti. You simply need to freeze all of them and don't AoE the frozen guys. Can I see that Yeti? Is it
I'm gonna have to put the gadgets back on it again.
But is it tuned up?
Yeah, tune up 45.
So just give him all the horns in the world. Those are fine. But you're praying for... He have 7 casino stars. But who's gonna kill anybody? Akim is right, Yokai didn't move, or Yokai don't move. But who's gonna kill them? Eventually it gets stunned now. Everybody's silenced. I don't know how to do this battle. Akim and Ake, did you any of you actually finish this battle? And Vilde, oh, you're here. Vilde is a bit on a bad connection. Did anybody actually finish this battle? I know you say that you can never have a battle that's not possible to complete, but Martini, you might be wrong.
There's got to be some way you can do it. But
you have to use the same. You have to use 3 tunes. Of course, they're not max, but Kim says try Lola first plane. She give 3 attack up. Yeah, but you are running out of materials. Well, maybe you're not, but let's see. Let's see who is left here. Who do I have?
Let's just try him, I suppose. I'll give the Krampus dog a go.
What is this? Is Act 4 battle what?
Battle 7.
But Act 4 battle 7. Let's see. Maybe the German boys will come to help. It's not Magnolaus, it's another one. But it's the big boys, the ones that I can't talk about.
I got very unlucky at the start with the AoE not actually hurting the Speedy, so I will play this battle again.
It's nasty. But as soon as they ascend, you get wiped out now.
Yeah.
You need
so you
to
have to hopefully a one-hit kill.
You have to one-shot Toro.
No, you have to one-shot
the
that
AoE.
Speedy. Kill the Speedy. Takes away some of the buffs he gives.
With
Then the
Monster
others are
Treaty,
half.
if you have Monster Treaty, you have 25% chance of not having Taunt on Toro, and you can kill one of them. You do the AoE and...
You say that, but it's only if you get a turn.
Yeah.
The only one
So you don't get a turn, everybody's silenced, and everybody lose all their turn meter. Let's see. Try. I'll be right back. This is nasty, Martini.
Yeah.
You should be able to beat this. Your tunes are quite strong. Epic gadgets, 7-star. They're not weak. This is not a funny battle.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay, Martini. I ask around and I'm getting either they say impossible or they say I do have I can ask Crow's Nest and Villains. I don't know.
Yeah, it is very difficult.
But it would be cool if you beat it.
I'm very close though. I'm literally just a little bit more damage to kill that one. Because when there's only 3 of them, it becomes less dangerous.
Let's see if I can find. I know he's here somewhere. One of the real big players from a long time ago probably can give me something.
It's just what is that last tune? If I knew what tune I need to use here.
Let's see if
It's annoying.
he
I literally just need that one extra bit of power on that Sylvester.
let's see.
Like if I had all I'd need, potentially those 150 there, and that could be really enough.
Just kill that one tune.
Yeah, just that one.
Let's see if I can. I don't think. I think you simply have to try with Monster 3D and then be lucky. But it's unlikely, you know.
I need another star on that. I just need that extra little portion of star, and I reckon it would do enough damage.
4.7. Oh, mates.
7.3 at the moment. 7.4 would probably kill it.
Mm. Oh, so I figured out who the person always on my stream helping me. Just found her in another alliance.
Is there any of these that have got hasty?
Nope.
Except from that Sylvester that's got hasty, effectively.
The leprechauns are not slow, but they're not
slow,
fast
but they're
enough.
not fast. No.
So it's battle 4.7, right?
7, yeah. There's a way. There's got to be a way to do it.
I'm asking. But it's...
You got anything to do in your game while we're...
No, I wanted you to win this one. We have to win this one.
Well, you play your game for a little bit, and I'll try to work something out.
Okay, but I don't have... okay.
Just to...
You just need to... to get your head around it, I guess.
There's got to be something we can do. There's got to be something.
Let's fight it, Lola. Nah.
No, Lola won't work because the problem is it's not about the tunes that people are suggesting. It's the fact they've got no turn. If they had a turn, it'd be nice and easy. You only get one. You get one guaranteed hit. You get one guaranteed hit, and that's from that Sylvester.
Let's see what they say. But I think they will just say you need to get stronger.
Yeah, and there's only one way to do that.
They spend all your gold tickets.
Stars. Yeah,
no,
but
no.
There's a 4%. There's a 4% chance.
It's
to
not
hit him
worth
on the
it. It's not worth it.
Or if I was lucky enough to get him on 7 stars when I got everyone else on 7 stars, he would have killed them.
You will. You have to beat it though. It's not an option anymore. It's just have to be.
I will beat it by the end of this event. I can guarantee that.
Today.
Oh, I'm trying. I'm trying to just work out if there's anything I can do with what I've got in my account at the moment. I can achieve it.
I know I asked, but I don't think... I think a lot of people are struggling with this one.
Trust me, the only way that people are going to beat it is probably a big power jump.
I am pretty sure the big boys have already beaten it, but they already have all the tunes maxed now.
Yeah.
So the Sylvester will AoE them to death by himself. Do you know who Frola is? F-R-O-L-A.
No.
Okay, I'll ask. But one of the biggest boys just answered. Is that Lola?
Problem is, it just nothing seems to get a turn. There's got to be a...
It's Frost Lola. What is Lola called?
Lola Frostbane.
One of the big boys said Fola, so I think he means Lola Frostbane. I don't know. But she also said it had to be maxed.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Not because I don't want it maxed, but I don't have the resources.
Let's see what they say. There are a few of them coming online. I think it's Lola Frostbane they want maxed. think I think it's unlikely though. They might be right. They might be right. The big boys are usually right. But then again, the big boys usually have everybody on 7-7, tune up 45 and everything else. You have to beat him, Martini.
I'm trying. I'm just looking.
I think they want Lola Frostbane. They also said in between the lines it's an extremely hard battle. Not for fun.
No, it's going to be one of those. If anyone gets this tune 7-7 and they've completed that whole campaign, they should get more than just the tune.
I like that. Yeah, okay. But I do think Lola Frostbane is the way to go. That's what they said. I wouldn't have a chance in that. Oh, where did my dude go? Don't kill me. This is easy. Hit right through dots every time. Stop that. Yeah, now I'm burning healing potions. Another one. Another one. My goodness. That should have been an easy battle. Dots or... Yeah, dots or professionals. I only have 3 potions. We can do something else. Anything will do here. They just need to kill one toon.
I think I'm going to have to put my phone on charge. I think it's nearly run out of battery. Unfortunately.
Let's see. You have to be Lola Frostbane, that's what they say. I don't know how to do that.
I just don't know how it gets a turn. That's the only worry I have.
Have you tried?
Well, I want to see its skills and see, is there a skill that it's got that...
They keep killing your turn meter, yes.
Okay, I'll give it a go.
Are you trying again?
I'll put it in, I'll just see. I don't think it's going to do anything, but...
Just put you back on. Oh, it's still black screen.
Yeah, I'm just trying to load it up now. Right, you see?
I see.
Let's have a go.
Oh, you killed one.
Lola's going to die though.
Yeah, let's see.
So Lola might need... Well, Lola obviously definitely needs an upgrade.
But you actually managed to kill one. That's progress. But there's no more AoE stuff, no?
No.
Does it make sense to wait on turn 2 before you use Sylvester's AoE?
I wouldn't have a chance if I wait till turn 2. Because turn 1 it starts with the attack ups. And if I try to wait out a turn, then I'm sure that they're gonna take my turn meter away or slow me down.
Almost killed Toro there. Wait a minute. It's okay. That's not okay. Don't have a choice now.
Yeah, my battery's going to die now. It seems it might be the way to go.
It was a little bit closer than before.
Yeah, so it might be worth getting, if I can get Lola up. But that seems to be the way to go.
Just for staying power.
Yeah. But I'm going to have to put my phone on charge, otherwise it's going to die.
I really want to see that battle won.
I definitely want to win it, but it's going to be a lot of effort. Right, I've just got to pop for a break quickly.
Yeah. That is of course fine. $400, nah, that's too many. This one needs energy. Never mind, that will happen over time.
Okay, back.
Well, I poked around in Apex and they simply just say Lola.
Yeah, Lola's going to be the way I'm going to have to go about it.
They also said it's incredibly hard, so if the big boys think it's hard, then I know you're also part of the big boys, Martini, but
Yeah.
of course they have a little bit stronger tunes.
Yeah, well, I've had to put it on charge now, so I probably won't end up having to chance to play it for the rest of the stream, I think.
You should just win it.
I do want to. Well, that was the whole idea, trying to win it. But
I know you are struggling. I wasn't. That was not a negative
considering
command.
I spent all those resources on getting a Yeti up. I spent all that gold on gadgets.
I know, Martini. It wasn't not meant that way. It wasn't
no,
meant
I
that
don't mean that way. I'm like, oh.
You are a hoarder like me, and this hurts.
And I haven't even ascended half my tunes that I got just earlier.
Remember to send a screenshot before
I will
the
do.
ascension.
I've got the screenshot. I've got the screenshots all there, so I'll put those in the Legion chat.
I can actually have a interesting suggestion. Since the AoE doesn't do critical, maybe use mixed gadgets to get an extra 10%.
Yeah.
That might actually be enough to kill Master Speedy.
Well, Master Speedy's dead.
But then it hits a little bit higher.
Yeah. I'm just trying to work out.
If you can get down the Petunia, you are golden, I think.
Yeah, I'm trying to work out what to give Lola in terms of. I don't know if it's worth, because I need to give one of them some sort of taunt to keep him away from Sylvester.
Do you know your screen is black?
Yeah, I've come off the game now, so you can put yours back on, because I've had to put it on charge because it's down to 4%.
I'm just doing
I don't know if it's
nothing.
worth putting horned helmets on Lola just to get them to attack her.
I have no idea. Lola is not a defender now, so
No, but horned helmets, if you've got 4 horned helmets on it,
yeah,
automatically
I know,
starts
I
to
know,
pull.
I know.
Yeah.
She got torn, but do you want her dead?
Well, it's one of them's going to have the taunt, otherwise they're just going to pick off the weakest, which is the two other nightmare tunes, and then start picking off the actual attack, which is on the Sylvester.
Maybe, I don't know.
So that's probably the way I'll go, but the problem is I might as well put horned helmets on her because she's not going to get anything. She's not going to be able to attack.
But she needs. Does she have a second skill that is important?
Well, the problem you get is she'll get silenced before she gets her turn. So she will have to be using her main attack, which is her first attack, and it doesn't really do anything. The only reason you're putting Lola in the team is to get that when battle starts, you get 2 to 3 attack up on your tune. So that's why you would be putting her in the team, to give the attack up to that Sylvester to do his AoE.
So mixed gadgets make sense. How close were you to killing the other two with the first AoE?
They're about half.
That's not enough now.
That's what I'm saying.
10% won't fix that.
But if
I still think it's a help, but
if I tuned up Lola to tune up 45 and I gave her the defense gadgets, increasing her defense and making them attack her, she'll have 5 defense up when battle starts, plus taunt, plus having more health, more defense, and everything.
But she's not.
Because what's it? Speedy.
Is this the one? Lola Frostbane, right?
Yeah.
She needs a lot of health and defense, but maybe.
That's her skill. That.
Yeah, mine is not maxed out. Yeah, give health and defense. She doesn't hit, so health and defense. Health attack defense maybe, but it might work. I'm still waiting for answers.
She's the best. She's the most progress we've had because the attack ups.
But it's also what the big boys are telling me, but they're not. I guess they are not awake yet.
The only advantage is if I get her up, I can use the Snow Bunny team a bit more.
I think you have to. But it's. I don't know if. I wish I had a tune so I couldn't play also, but
I've got enough secret stuff. I've got 170 odd thousand secret stuff.
So that doesn't matter. Okay, I have 120.
I could probably.
Do you have enough? And whilst you showed me 70,000, so that's not a problem. Yeah. What about the special gold medal store?
I think I might have enough of hers. Just.
Do you want to do it? It's not. Of course, it's not mandatory. It would be. I want you to see you beat it, but it is also. You are hoarder. I'm a hoarder.
I probably will attempt to do it, but like I said, I've got to charge. I've got to keep charge my phone at the moment, so I can actually do it. And also, I need to swap a few things around before I do it. I think. Because I need to work out what I'm giving gadget wise, because I can't keep swapping those gadgets around because I've gone through 10 million this stream just in
In swapping gadgets?
Swapping gadgets and all sorts, because the gadgets are costing me 80. Some of the gadgets are costing me 80,000 to change one gadget. Then you get the 162 when I was swapping the two level 16s for each other.
Okay, fair enough. Are you saying you want to stop the stream, or you need a break, or?
Yeah, well, I need a break probably, because I need to charge. Like I said, the phone needs to be charged, so I can't play it until I've got any battery. And when I plug it into stream, the cables to stream, it doesn't charge
it dies.
Yeah.
That's okay. So do me one favor, Martini.
Yep.
When you beat it, send me the picture of the team who beats it.
I will.
I think it will be Lola. I can send you the. Well,
what is the biggest annoyance? Is I know that the last battle is probably going to be a lot easier than this battle.
Yeah, but they say so. They say, and when I say they, Apex, and I will ask Mike Nicolaus in a few hours, but he's not here. But one of the biggest boys just told me that it's real hard.
Yeah.
And you have to use Lola Frostbane.
Yeah.
It's the only way. Any other thing they tried doesn't work. That's not from the public chat, and that's not from the Legion chat. They, you know.
Yeah. I'll give it a go, and like I said, if I can beat it, I'll screenshot the team that I beat it with. But I need to send the screenshots first of the ascending tunes, and then ascend them to get my power up on those.
But send before ascending screenshots first. I really want to see those 9 new 7-star tunes. Can you please send them now? I just wanna.
Yeah. What?
I think it's unreasonably lucky.
Do you want me to send them to you, or do you want me to put them somewhere in the
just
Legion chat?
Put them in the lounge in Legion.
Yeah, 1 second.
Just put them in the lounge, just so everybody sees. They will all be. And that screenshot with the Raggy team, where all of them have no cosmic stars, and now they all have 6. That's so beautiful.
Yeah, 1 sec.
Just do it. It's just to provoke Rabbit. He will come back with some funny comments. Akeem. The big guy is too strong, that's why they use Lola. I have not seen anything else that can do a bump in them. But I do think some of the big boys beat it, but the boys I talked to were 35 million CP, so it's not really my level. I did ask around to a few different alliances. They all say Frola. I don't know what Frola is, but I guess it's Lola Frostbane. But it doesn't matter really. And I haven't attacked in war yet, and I want to. And Arcade told me I'm allowed, but it's not allowed. I can attack in war every time, as long as it's not live streaming. So I think...
okay, so I've just posted them in the lounge.
Let me see if you did it right. Do you have that one screenshot with only the Vaggy tunes?
What, the before picture?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think for the rest of it, okay, there's a lot of 7-star tunes now, but... And actually, the first 5 are great.
I think I hit a lot of them. A lot of good ones for teams there.
The first 5 are... If I can get Gothama to 7, I would be Smiling all the way to the bank.
Yeah, he's just not very helpful in this event.
No, he's too slow, but trust me, that Nautilus team, if you know what to do, it really works.
Okay, so bear with me.
But still, 9 more 9-star tunes. That's a bit extreme. Kim, I can't watch Discord. Did you send me something on Discord? No. I haven't attacked yet. I will attack later in the war. This war is a given win.
So I'll just put the wacky tunes up.
Yeah, that's insane. Martini, that's maybe that should have been in yellow, so sad. Okay. No, Martini, thank you for being here, and I think let me see if in a bit later when it gets I know it's 4 AM for you.
Yes.
When poke me when you wake up, and I'll ask Mike Nicholas how he beat it. I know he beat it, but let's see. But I think he used Frostbane Lola.
I'm hoping by the time we get to that point, I'm hoping I would have beaten it.
Okay, but if you beat it, send me the screenshot.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, and
not a problem.
Everybody, I don't know, I haven't done nothing here. Doesn't matter. Thank you for watching, guys, and I hope you liked. I hope you liked the spins and all the 7 CS tunes, and the tries on that battle was nasty. And hey, Vegito, you just say thank you. So should we do the usual speech? Chances are, if you like this, a lot of other people will. So please recommend the stream and all this good stuff. And me and Martini is